gentlemen, welcome along. A bit of an impromptu decision to stream today, to come and say hi to everyone. How are we all doing? How are we doing, Kev? Hope you are good. Aaron, how are we doing? Good to have everyone in. Let me just get things set up and ready to rock and roll, as we are here for the World Youth Qualifier. We got that one there. Remember, the final will be played in Minehead. What's everyone up to today? The results in the bottom right are from the Pro Tour last week. I need to update the text in a minute, mate. 2 seconds, let me... Let me just do... There we go. Right. How are we doing, Jar? Good to have you in, lad. You know, points make prizes, mate. Points make prizes. Right. Unfortunately, due to the layout, we are not going to be able to have every result on screen. Two seconds, let me just get this ready. Right, 2 seconds. All the big hitters are in action, all underway. Let's go to the new Grand Prix champion first of all. I will do my best to keep you up to date in terms of can't hear it. I think you're the only one, Kev. No one else has said they can't hear. No worries, Kev. 230, like you do. Ryan Branley 1-0 up against Johnny Stewart. Branley certainly a name to go on to. Do you have a shop? I don't, Sam, no. Santi Vandenberg 1-0 down to Danny Janssen. Tavis Dudney 1-0 to the good. Cam Crabtree 2-0 up. Charlie Mamby 1-0 up on Keelan K. Again, Keelan K, not one that's kicked on as much as we potentially thought he was going to. Victor Tingstrom is 1-0 to the good. Yeah, Gob, I'm all right at the moment. I'm not on the register. Just because he's world champion 18 doesn't. I'm in the camp of not just Luke, but Van Veen, and that shouldn't be allowed to play in this. How we doing, Jake? I'm good, mate. I am good. What are the odds on Litler Van Veen World Youth Final? Look, over this short format, they are vulnerable. Look, we've seen Charlie Manby and Bo sticking monster averages over this short format. So it can be done. If Litler wins the World Youth, then he makes the final with Minehead. Then he won't get a break. No, he'll have to go right through. God, we understand what it is. I don't agree with it. Because although it is the World Youth Final, this is seen by many that it is the end of the development tour final. No, Scott. So Nathan Gervin's in it. I've seen Nathan Gervin. Bo 2-0 up. Yeah, it is a shame there's not a stream board. Why is Mitchell Laurie not playing? He's not old enough. James, 100%. It puts eyes on the product, and from that point of view, I completely understand why they want the big hitters in there. Why wouldn't you? From that point of view, 100%. Yeah, God, like I said, I just don't agree. I think the rules should be changed. I don't. For me, it should be the same, more minimum, same criteria as the development tour. Defo top 32, no, should not be in my opinion. That's crazy. He will win many of these. Yeah. Anyone think the rules are wrong? Yeah, look, it's the rules that are the again, it's the same as many things that we talk about on this channel, that you can never blame the players. They're only playing within the frame that they're given. There's nothing being shown. There's no streaming cameras for this. We're live. Why wasn't I told? No, I disagree, Gob, and and for once, I think you're in the minority. I think most don't agree with it. Cam Crabtree 4-0 to the good. Cam Crabtree is a 5-0 winner. Is the world champion about to drop a leg? How we doing, Nicholas? Hope you are good, buddy. Jensen Walker 2-1 down at the moment. Yeah, God, I'm not saying that we're restricting age basis because you're too good. You just make the World Youth the same rules as the development tour, that if you are in the top 64 of the main order of merit, you are not eligible to play. Can you watch it live? No, there are no streaming boards at this. Keelan K has a leg back, 3-1 up on Charlie Mamby. Now Charlie Mamby's 3-1 up now. Jordan, because he's old enough, or he's in the age bracket, and he's on the main order of merit, so he comes in. Trevor, in this format, you could get him. Van Veen has won his first game. Bo 4-0 up, averaging nearly 94. Zanti Vandenberg trails Danny Janssen. Bo completes a 5-0 victory. Nathan Gervin 2-2 with Lee Harrison. Henry Coates 4-0 to the good. So, Litler wins his first game 5-1. Right, where are we going? Who's warming up? Where are we going next? Ryan Brandy's about to win. Dylan Slethen is about to win. Bradley Ruse 2-1 down. Let's go to Owen Bates. What board is he? BC. There we go. Am I right in thinking it's just, yeah, group winners go through. If that's the case, then Phil, the name should need to change from the world champs to do it. Rob, I don't mind that change, if I'm being honest. Hope Bo gets to the final. She's got a great chance. Obviously, congratulations to Bo winning her tour card at the weekend. Should we have a challenge tour final? I don't dislike the idea, James. Yeah, I don't dislike it. Is this on TV? No, mate. No cameras up there, unfortunately. It's a shame because there'll be some good darts. It would have been good with a couple of streaming boards. Luke Littler's won his first game, Felix. Room for Cam Crouch. Yeah, really good start for Cam. Charlie Manby's a 5-1 winner over Keelan K. Again, Keelan K, not one that's kicked on. I remember I think he was a 1 win away from getting his tour card a few years ago on the Dev Tour. I've spoken to Gary. Yeah, I spoke to him on WhatsApp. He was all right. He was good. As Bo gets her card now, does that mean that she will be eligible for? Yeah, she'll be eligible for the European Tour qualifiers. Look, where she's new, she won't be straight in there. She'll have to qualify. Yeah, I agree, Gob, that at one point he looked a real prospect, but that looks to have gone now, unfortunately. He's not doing the Pro Tour. The Euro Tour, I don't know, but not the Pro Tour. Victor Tingstrom 4-1 up. Owen Bates in a bit of a battle here in our feature game. Aidan O'Hara 4-3 up on Jurgen van der Velde, finalist last year. On the PDP website it says the top two. That's if that's correct, then that's changed from last year, but they just haven't published. Well, I haven't seen any rule changes. Quite possibly, I haven't looked, to be fair. Yeah, MVG, it is Last Chance Saloon in Wigan tomorrow and Wednesday for him. He is missing the final block of Pro Tours. I'm sure last year it was only the top one. So he won't be playing tomorrow or Wednesday. Nope. Yeah, I'm sure last year, Gob, it was only the group winner. Some decent games warming up as well. That's changed from last year then. Nice of to let us know. Nathan Gervin 4-3 in front on Lee Harris at the moment. Zanti van den Berg now 4-3 up on Danny Jansen. He's turned that one around. Yeah, Littler's going to play a few times today. There'll be a last 64 then. Yeah, I was going to say, last year it was definitely last 32 knockout. Sebastian Białecki 4-1 up on Owen Roloffs. Again, Gob, same principle that Bradley Roos has stalled as well. Florian Perez 4-1 down. Jano Bottenberg 1 away from victory. I take it it's just, yes, yeah, just Dark Connect. There's no streaming. No, Litler plays again today. Jack Bradley got the Ips. Even before that, though, even before he got the Ips, I thought he was stalling. Good win for Aidan O'Hara. 5-4 winner over Jurgen van der Velde. I haven't looked at the groups. 2 seconds. So Luke Littler's got some Icelandic guy. I'm not even going to try and butcher his name. And then he's got Matthias Moore as well in his group. Interesting. Charlie Large is playing. Gob. Dominic Garulish has won his first game comfortably. James Beaton, someone that's playing well on the WGF circuit, maybe one to go under the radar a little bit. Daniel Stevenson getting underway. I've got no idea if he's related or not. So, Rico, it is group stages into knockouts. Jaden Walker's not old enough, Naz. The same as Jack Boy Johnson, not old enough. Jensen Walker's playing, Jaden not. How are we doing, Rudy? Hope you are good, my friend. Hope you are good. Where are we? Bradley Roos 3-3. He's pulled that one back. Kai Smith 2-0 down at the moment. Charlie Large 3-2 to the good. Where are we going for feature next? Should we go for a bit of Daniel Stevenson, someone that we've seen on the Super Series in Group AX? Yeah, that's because all the players always enter, because you have to enter weeks in advance, so they always enter and then they just pull out. Can you give me some advice on what dart I should use? That's really, really hard to give anyone specific advice on what they need. I don't know where you live, but my advice would be to go to a dart shop where you can try out equipment and see what works best for you. Afternoon, Chris. Hope you are good. Good to have you in. Nathan Girvan did beat Lee Harris 5-3. James Beaton, a 5-3 winner over Jack Mayle. Ryan Branley, a 5-0 win over Johnny Stewart. Dylan Slevin, 5-1 winner. Tyler Thorpe is a name to keep an eye on. He's played some good stuff on the development tour. No worries, Mark. No worries at all. As well as can be, mate. Great content. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. A busy week here this week as well. Pro Tour tomorrow and Wednesday. Then Euro Tour Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think he didn't last year because it was his first year on tour, so I think they were worried and just protected him a little bit. But I know it's something he wanted to do. Justin Hewitt 1-0 to the good. How are we doing, Paul? Good to have you in. Pro Tours are tomorrow and Wednesday. Yeah, Chris, that I know and a lot of people messaged us and put in comments and so on. Can we do streams for the major events? At the moment, we don't have the manpower, but we are looking at what we can do. Who are your top 8 for the... At the moment, I think the Premier League is the easiest 8 to pick. Like, don't get me wrong, there are still a lot that can change with the tournaments coming up. But right now, I think it'll be Luke, Michael, Bunting, Johnny, James Wade, Josh Rock, and Gerwin Price. Just a one-off day this Johnny, but don't worry, we are back tomorrow for the Pro Tours. And of course, the live lounge at 8 this evening. He's in it at the moment. Whether he stays there or not is another issue. Daniel Stevenson, 2-0 to the good. Look, Van Veen, I think Josh Rock is in. I think Van Veen has work to do. What's Johnny done? So you've got the Masters. He's got to a TV final, and he's provisionally 5 in the world. So that for me would get him in. So on Van Veen, the issue is he's not got to a final or anything like that. And yeah, at the moment, Johnny is provisionally 5 in the world on the tour card race, and he's under 25 grand off Stephen Bunting, so he could easily be top 4 in the world as well. Justin Hewitt doubles his lead. Daniel Stevenson is 3-0 up now. Okay, 6 in the world at the moment before the drop off. There's a justification. Look, if you're looking at it, Danny Noppert is provisionally 8 in the world. Gerwin Price 11, Anderson 12, Van Veen provisionally 16, but to get him into the top 10, he's not a million miles off the top 10. So look, a good run for Van Veen possibly. Yeah, Cross not playing particularly well at the moment, but I'm sure that will come back. The problem is that Rob is an incredible player, but we haven't seen that for a long time, that consistency. No, Van Veen doesn't have much money to defend, agreed, but a lot will depend on draws and so on as well. Not what I wanted. No, Litler let something slip in his press conference. I don't know who picked it up, but then tried to change his mind. I think that Josh may have already been told. I agree. I think Van Veen will win a major. Caden Smith 1-0 at the moment. the Van Veen, and yeah, if you said he let something slip, if you listen to it back and then tried to change it, I think Rock may have already been given the wink. Yeah, Kev, the Matchroom documentary was superb. I enjoyed it. Right. Second game's warming up already. Warming up. Dylan Slevin, Charlie Manby and Gian Van Veen. They're not hanging around here, which is good. It's get on with it, everyone. How we doing, Joe? Good to have you in, buddy. You had, yeah. In the last episode, I made a little cameo, Jar, a little cameo. I'll wait for me royalties to come through. Yes, mate, we are on. We will be live streaming here today, tomorrow, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I think people have forgotten that Luke can hold both worlds. Oh yeah, there is I agree that he could hold both. Right, where are we going next? Thomas Wright. What board is he on? Jensen Walker warming up. Henry Coates. Thomas Banks 3-0 down. We know he's been struggling of late. Keelan Tom. I don't like this layout. James, what board is it? Bradley Ruse has just been beaten. AF. Yeah, I've got you. There we go, mate. I like the board 15, 16, 17, this AF. Right, where were we? Back into the chat room. I've missed a few here because you guys are absolutely rocking it. On the dev tour, they can't, Dylan. You had a star and roll. I've done that one, yeah. Phil, you're a massive YouTube star, Pins. I'm not a star, mate. I'm just a lad that sits here and talks nonsense. When I'm away again, please can you? How are you doing, Katrina? Good to have you in. Are you back from Tenerife or are you still there? No qualification for the Players' Championship still going on. 4 events to go. Big names are in danger. No, Jar, on the PDPA website it says top 2. Last year it was definitely only the top 1, but it looks like top 2 now. On the Jar, on the PDPA site it says the top 2, so I don't think anyone really knows. Right. So the PDC website, I've just seen that the PDC website says top player, PDPA says top 2. Brilliant. Incredible scenes. Thomas Banks in a world of trouble. On it now, Rob. On it now. Sent the message, Rob. I've sent the message. Master Caller thinks it's the top 2. Yeah. You could just... is this on ITV? This isn't. The final will be, though. Whoever the final consists of will be. PDC website says only the group winners. He still plays some local stuff, but I don't think he plays much. Henry Coates 1-all at the moment. Gaan van Veen 2-0 up on Zach Prince. Jensen Walker just getting underway. Eleanor Cairns playing. She currently trails 3-2. Look, we'd love. How good would a Bow Litler final be for the fans? Dylan Slevin just getting underway. Ryan Branley warming up against Jack Boardman. Right, Bo's not playing yet, so we'll go Van Veen feature next. Are they? I haven't even looked, James. They're in the same half. Gutted. That's shit. Okay, put it Van Veen. Jensen Walker takes the opener. Carl Manton now 4-2 up on Eleanor Cairns. Oh, I tell you what, Lachlan Lee here, I'm all for that. Is there much price? I'm not sure lower down. I think it's 12 and a half for the winner. How old is Jaden Walker? 12 or 13? Rob, just to clarify, my contact is checking the information as we speak. So hopefully we'll have an answer soon. Jan van Veen 4-0 to the good now, making light work of this. Lachlan Lee 4-3 behind. Jensen Walker 2-0 to the good. Cam Crabtree just getting underway. In all likelihood, the world spot is going to the PDP. Yeah, it looks that way, James. I agree. I agree, my friend. Heard some interesting news regarding the Lakeside broadcast over the weekend. Sebastian Bielwitsky just getting back underway. Bo is also playing her second game. We will go to Bo feature game once this one has finished. Dylan Slevin 3-0 to the good. Love that. How we doing, mate? It's the Winmore one. And Jan van Veen 5-0. Bagel served. What board was Litler 2-1 to the good, but we are going to go to 2-all, sorry, it's updated. Bo is AK. Rob, we have clarity. We have clarity. I can confirm it's the top two. Top two do go through. Yeah, the little effect. Nathan Gervin is 2-0 up on Bradley Roberts. Bo, 1 down. How we doing, Alistair? Litler, yeah, Littler's only a grand outside. He will make mine head. Thoughts on what Dirk is? Dirk is just. I really like Dirk. I'm a Dirk fan. That he's difficult to interview at times, but I'm still a fan. Jensen Walker 4-0 to the good. Victor Tingstrom just getting underway. Davey Cole 3-1 up on Charlie Manby. Be a bit of a surprise. Could Charlie Manby crash at the group stage? Bo levels it up. Cam Crabtree 3-0 to the good. He's not struggling at all. Shazam! Does Dirk be awkward on part? No, I just think it's that Dutch English crossover. So no, it's not deliberate. Yeah, Dirk is a good guy. Both threatening a break of throw here. Tyler Thorpe 1-0 up. He's one to certainly keep an eye on. Oh, hate the walk on. Dylan Slevin, a 5-0 winner. Bo, is she about to break here? A potential 11 dart break. This would be sensational. From Bo, she busts but will return. Casual, James, casual. How we doing, Ryan? Good to have you in. And Bo this time does break 2-1 up. Yeah, Dale, we can see him. All good. Ryan Branley 3-0 up on Jack Boardman. Nathan Gervin, remember, a former finalist in the World Youth. 3-0 to the good. Jürgen van der Wilde lost his first game. Back underway. Charlie Manby back within one of Cole Davey. How we doing, Malak? I hope you are good, mate. Yeah, 3 games in the night. Good to have you on board. What's your thoughts on one chance of winning today? Not very good, I'd have to say. Alistair, thank you very much, my friend, for joining the OD Club. Massively appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. How are we doing, Sean? Good to have you in. Litler is playing the Pro Tours as well. So he is missing from the club the European Championships, the Players' Championship Finals, and the World Masters. I think that's what's missing, Jar. And flip the coin. Humphreys is missing the European Championships, the UK Open. I think Humphreys is missing 2. Harry, how we doing? No, this isn't broadcasted, mate. World Series, yeah, Humphreys is missing the World Series finals as well, which Litler has. So, yeah, they're both missing 3. Both 3-1 to the good. When is Litler playing? He's played 2-1-2. Has one more group game to go before we go to the knockout stages. Officially, we don't know, but just by tweets, I think so. Yeah, Sean, we just impromptu. How we doing, Nathan? Whereabouts in Australia are you from, mate? Good to have you in. Afternoon, James. Yeah, interviewed Noppet before. His English is tough, but his English is better than my Dutch. The rubbish don't count. But Bo's a huge scorer. Van Veen is playing today. Yeah, he's won 2 from 2. Cam Crabtree is a 5-0 winner. Bagel served. No, Taylor, it's played down to the last 2. Going, excuse me. Top 2 from each group go through. Horsham, Victoria, 3 hours from Melbourne. Nice, Nathan. Nice, mate. Melbourne looks an incredible city, to be fair. Charlie Manby is on the verge of what would be a huge defeat. You're a cross between James Corden and Wayne Rooney. I'll take it. How are we doing, Adam? I just think he wants to. It's as simple as that. The rules allow it, and he's gone, yeah, I'll play. Bo 3-2 up in our feature game. Right. Massive leg here for Charlie Manby. And he's in massive danger. This would be a disastrous result for Charlie Manby. That 180, though, may get him out of jail. Afternoon, mate. The Riot not playing today. Callum plays tomorrow. Yeah, it goes to, if they've already qualified, it goes, or if Litler wins it, it'll go to the PDPA qualifier. Manby has missed. Cole Davey has a massive chance here. Absolute massive chance. And Charlie Manby has been beaten. That's a surprise. That could be a disaster for Manby. Phil, have you seen any of the Australian Premier League? I saw the opening night. I didn't see this one because obviously I had loads to do for the World Grand Prix, but I enjoyed night 1. Yes, Bobby, there are a few Americans that have travelled over. $10 from Bo. Stop it. Bo is, Kian isn't. Johanna Bottenberg 2-0 to the good. Victor Tingstrom is behind. Nathan Gervin, a 5-1 winner. Warming up, Keelan Kay, Keane Barry, Bradley Roos, Nathan Potter all warming up. If both finalists are already qualified. Yes, it does. That goes to the PDPA qualifier. How are we doing, Tim from Zimbabwe Darts? Hope you are good. To be fair, Nathan, I think the Ashes is intriguing. I think both teams have frailties. Yeah, Białecki losing. He won his first game, but then in a bit of bother here, 4-2 down. Not playing particularly well, Sebastian, in this game. Bo Greaves completes a 5-2 victory. Let's go and have a look at James Beaton. I need to put it on that screen so I can see it with help. We go. Not officially, we haven't heard, but no, Fallon's too old. Right. Sebastian Białecki back within one, but still has work to do here. Needs a maximum, Białecki. One forward gets him to a finish, but he still looks on course for a defeat here. That's a disaster for Białecki. And it looking as if it's going to be a defeat. He's played quite well here. Zanti van den Berg is 3-2 behind Kai Smith in a bit of bother here. Jurgen van der Velde 4-0 up. Remember, he lost his first game. Zach Griffin 1-0 up on Keelan Kay. Yeah, there's a lot. Sebastian has lost. James Beaton currently 2-2 in our feature game. Leon Webber just 1-1 at the moment. What else have we got going on? Van Veen warming up again in his final group game. No, Callan not in this. Too old. Don't think Benito plays anymore. Who is the best young? I don't know. I don't know young-wise, Nathan. I think domestically, Ray Smith is the best. James Beaton, 3-2 behind. Wade looks to do some plan nice. Leon Webber 3-1 to the good at the moment. James Beaton looking just to hold here and get back on track. Yeah, for some reason, Mark, I don't. You might be able to. You might know more, better than I do, but the Dutch seem to absolutely love this tournament. Where are we? Victor Tingstrom in a little bit of bother here in Group B-E. Jono Bottenberg 4-1 to the good. Keem Barry 2-0 up. James Beaton does level his tie up 3-3 in our feature game. Victor Tingstrom has been beaten. Adam Gavlas 3-1 to the good. Keelan Cade looking as if it's going to be back-to-back defeats for him. How are we doing, Johnny? Yes, he is. Hope you had a good birthday, my friend. Again, another Australian, Michael Anderson, 2-0 down to Jack Gillett. King Barry, 3-0 to the good. Nathan Potter levels his game up with Dylan Downing. That one 2-2. Zanti Vandenberg 4-4. Noble going on there. Joey Lennart 1-0 up. Finley Pember 4-2 up on Kai Smith. Johnny Stewart trails 2-1. James Beaton is going to have to find something here against JJ Wright. right in control at the moment. Gavlas 4-1 up. Bradley Roos 2-0 down to Shinsuke Nakamura. And Beaton is going to have to win back-to-back legs. JJ Wright looking for back-to-back victories himself. Just quite Chinese and pumpkin picking. Nice, mate, nice. Nothing wrong with that. Daniel Stevenson 4-3 behind to Jack Drayton. Keenan Kay has a leg back, but still in a bit of bother. Van Veen underway in his final group game, looking for the clean sweep. Owen Roloffs again. Owen Roloffs is not, he's not kicked on either. Again, there was a lot of promise around Owen, but not really delivered. Liam Manuel Lawrence 4-2 down. It is when they want 40 quid. 40 quid for a pumpkin! Aren't they like a fiver in Tesco's? So 147 for Beaton in our feature game to send us to a no. Afternoon, buddy. Hope you are good. Yeah, that's mad, Johnny. PDC have uploaded JD Volt's final. It took place yesterday before the final. Could be the greatest 1-3 of all time. You know, Marcus Beaton has messed up here. Is he about to be defeated? No, match starts missed from JJ Wright. No, there is no cameras on boards whatsoever here. Bradley Roos in a world of trouble at the moment. Yes, Sean, you know, get the... Are you asking me to step in? More darts missed from Beaton. Surely he will pay the price for that. And he does. James Beaton is defeated. Right, who's underway? Keen Barry's about to win, so... we go. The group stage is coming to an end. Final games. Van Veen is behind here. It's going to have to pull something or turn it around. Has he? Look, I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, Joe, like, I'm not keen. Michael Anderson, the young Australian, was 2-0 down. He's pulled it back to 2-2 with Jack Gillett. Liam Manuel Lawrenson is now 4-all. Keelan Kay is defeated 5-3. Van Veen's involved in a game here, but does tidy it up. Yes, but it's obviously not going to happen. Shit move for anyone on the PDC. It's not about the money for Luke or Van Veen. It's a great branding exercise for them. Elena Cairns has taken the opener. Yeah, Rue's not playing well at all. What time does today end? When we get the final two. When it gets down to knockout format, it shouldn't be too long. They should get through it quite quickly. Van Veen has pressed the afterburners here. Lachlan Lee underway in his game, where Alsari and Liam Manuel Lawrence has won 3 on the spin to complete victory. Doing his thing. Nathan Gervin just getting underway. Warming up, we have got Ryan Brandley, Luke Litler, Charlie Manby, Jensen Walker. Joey Lennar, 5-1 winner. Dylan Slevin takes the opener against Kai Smith. Is anyone else having trouble watching the game? We can't watch them. There's no cameras there. From 2-1 down, Van Veen has done all the right things. No, yeah, watching. It's been alright watching the scores. Yeah, Mitchell Laurie, Andy is a great talent. Gaan van Veen has really gone through the gears here. 3 group games. Charlie's in trouble of not qualifying. He lost his second group game. Is Van Veen going to get it done with a 97? No, he is not. So, Rowan needs to hit this here. And we go on in our feature game. Afternoon, Alan. Good to have you, mate. I'm good. How are you? Good to have you in. If the PDC can stream Women's Series, they can stream this. Marcus, the difference is for this, it's a qualifier, and they don't stream any qualifiers. The Grand Slam, the Euro Tours, and so on. So, look, would I like to see the Dev Tour streamed? Yes, I would. But they don't stream any qualifier. I tell you what, this game might be about to get interesting. That's a massive maximum to pile the pressure on Van Veen. Misses the ball. This to send us to a side, and he's 9 for 34. It's an interesting one. Yeah, Rowan's playing well here. Putting the pressure on Van Veen. But the young Dutchman is up to it. Yeah, I guess, Kev, but it is kind of a qualifier though, because you're trying to get to the final, but then also where they don't stream the Dev Tour, so I kind of get. Look, I'd like to see it, but how are we doing, Jordan? So look, it's played down to the final. We will know who the final is going to be in Minehead at the end of this. And the other thing, Marcus, is you have to remember the streaming boards at the Women's Series and the Pro Tour. Those pictures and data are sold. Where they are sold to, you couldn't sell this data, so they wouldn't be making money from it. We go. Some conflicting things, Hazard, but nothing concrete. Yeah, it is a good pace, I agree. Aside from Litler, who do you think can take the most positives from the World Grand Prix? Yeah, Noppert Menzies had a really good tournament. Look, Humphreys can as well. Getting to another final. So much to go off there. Yeah, Marcus, yes. You've only got to look at it. Those 4 stream boards are on the bookmaker sites, the data and the stream. Yeah, the JDC do. They've got their own arena. Yeah, Johnny was superb. Litler loses the opener. Cam Crabtree is 2-0 down. Jensen Walker 2-1 up on Daniel Stevenson. Litler has played 2-1-2 so far. Charlie Manby 1-0 up on Zach Griffin. Daniel Stevenson has levelled up 2-2 with Jensen Walker. Eleanor Cairns won the first one but has lost 4 legs on the spin. Some decent performances though from Eleanor. Luke Littner levels it up 1 apiece. Cam Crabtree has a leg back. So top 2 from each group go through, giving us the last 64, and then we play down to the final 2 in knockout darts. Coates has won his group. Cheers, James. Thank you very much, buddy. Lachlan Lee is 3-1 to the good. Litler going to his beloved and favoured double 10. That 180 though may have put a bit of pressure on it, but not this time around. Thomas Banks has taken the opener in his game. Danny Jansen, Caden Smith in a last leg decided that one 4-4. 4 players per group. Alan, top 2 go through. How are we doing, Nathan? Good to have you in. Lockning lead 4-1 up now. They are on ITV, yep. Not necessarily look, we don't know where they're going to end up yet. They will end up on, they will stay on free-to-air TV, but the PDC will produce the shows going forward. Phil, is the Saudi Masters going to be on TV? Matchroom. Yeah, it will be on TV. It'll be obviously part of the new broadcast deal. Thomas Banks 2-0 to the good. Jensen Walker 3-2 up on Daniel Stevenson. Luke Littler leaves 60, but a real chance here for Matthias Moore. ITV. I think so, James. There's a lot going on behind the scenes. We should have some clarity soon. Should get a few. Look, there will be I'll call them the ITV tournaments for now. The ITV tournaments, you will see changes to the talent next year. I still think Saudi will do something mad, whether it's £1 million for a 9-data or something. I think there will be something. 2 seconds. Just grab something from over here. Don't worry, I'm still. Still there, folks. Just had to move something. MODUS can't. What happened with MODUS? Can't watch it in the UK. It says so. Harry, you can still watch it for free. In the UK, the Super Series is on Pluto TV. It's still free. Just need to download the Pluto TV app and you can watch it. Edgar hinted he knows something is going to happen. Something will happen, Rob. It won't just be a World Series event like we know it. That the dart side of it will, but there will be. They'll do something with it, won't they? It's just a case of what. Jensen Walker is a 5-2 winner over Daniel Stevenson. Charlie Mamby 4-1 up on Zach Griffin. Better from him after defeat in his last game. Litler 3-2 in front. The thing is as well, you've got to realise is the World Series. Yes, they are playing for prize money, but the PDC big guns also get appearance fees for going as well. So it's decent money when you put the appearance fees in it as well. Possibly. I'm just waiting for something else to be confirmed. Look, just putting 2 and 2 together, the dates the Saudi one is suggests they're going to tag something on the end of it. Is he just assuming and coming over as you? Obviously being in and around the media room, Rob, I don't think anything is confirmed yet. So, yeah, I think he's surmising. Phil, to your knowledge, have they briefed the players and told them what not to say? No, not at all. Genuinely, the players speaking to them are happy to go if the money is like that. All they care about is the money. Well, not all they care about. That's wrong, but it's about the money and the bottom line. If that's right, they'll go and play darts. They'd still be a live lounge, Rob. They'd still be a live lounge. Yeah, I think we'll get a twist on something. How are we doing, mate? I'm good. How are you? Is this event being live streamed? No, it's not. Who do you think wins Sports Personality of the Year this year? I think it will either be, I think the top 3 will be Litler 3, either McElroy and maybe Chloe Kelly. Brandon, wrong. I can categorically say there will be no alcohol in Saudi Arabia whatsoever. None. Where are we? Let's see. Białecki 2-0 up. Oh, Bo's playing again. Let's. Correct, Al. There will be no alcohol in Saudi Arabia whatsoever. I think by the time the Ashes is done, I think the voting's already done for it, Alfie. Nice, Craig. Hope you are good, mate. Hope you are good. Van Velzen got DQ'd yesterday. Really? What for? That's mad. 2 seconds. Everyone's looking for something for someone. Where are we? Threatening the marker. That's a big fine coming then. Tyler Thorpe 3-2 in front. Bo Greaves about to go 5-2 and win this one. 3 wins from 3 for Bow and Arrow in the group stages. Bo will be in the last 64 as group winner. Where are we going next? Let's go. Let's have a look at Eleanor Cairns and Jana Bottenberg for a bit. George, so group stages, best of 9, top 2 go through to the last 64, then it's knockout after the group. Play down to the final. So, play down to the final 2. Helena Cairns potentially about to go 3-1 up on Jana Bottenberg here. Lachlan Lee getting underway as well. No, final 2, Chris. The final will be held at Minehead. That's why we play down to 2. Is Joe Cullens better than David Schlichting? I haven't seen him, no. David Schlichting. Eleanor Cairns is 3-1 up. Yep, is between the semi-final and finals. Who do you think the final will be? It will probably a version of Litler or Bow against Van Veen if they continue to play to form. Phil, can I guess what type of man you are? Louis Vuitton shoes, your watch. Absolutely not, Dale. I have got an Apple Watch. I've got some Adidas sliders on. Yeah, final is here in Minehead, Craig. Kamal van der Heck, 5-0 winner. Bagel served. Charlie Mammy, yes, he is a dark horse. Nah, I've got only a Ford for me. Don't think you can call. I think you call him a dark horse. Look, don't get me wrong. Charlie is a great player, but you're putting him up against the world number 1 or the soon-to-be world number 1, the world champion, and so on. So I get why they. No, Rock chose not to enter. Keane Barry 2-0 up. Owen Bates 3-0 down to Kieran Thompson. Litler and Greaves are in the same half, but they'd be on a collision course with Van Veen in the other half. Keelan Kay 2-0 down to Cole Davey. Alan Cairns playing well here. In our feature game, Luke Litler winning all 3 of his group games. He will top his group. Caden Smith 2-1 up on Zanti Vandenberg. Sebastian Białecki 4-2 up at the moment. Litler has won all 3 of his group games. Nicky, it will be the knockout stages next for him. You think someone could outside the top 3? Yeah, look, over the short format, yes. Over the short format, it's possible. Lachlan Lee 1-all. Brandon, that I don't know. I don't know how, if I'm being honest, I don't know how the knockout stages are done. Phil, is it true MVG is only playing this week's Players' Championship, missing the last 2? It is. Yes, MVG has 2 chances to get to Minehead. And those chances are Tuesday and Wednesday. Anna Cairns is broken and will now throw for the match. Does this mean Luke Littler will play in the World Youth Championship? Well, he's in. This is the World Youth Championship. He's not in the final game yet, but he's still in. Back-to-back 180s for Bottenberg as he looks to break back. Yes, they are. Obviously, the Pro Tour will be in this very venue tomorrow. Sebastian Białecki is a 5-3 winner. Can Eleanor Cairns take out? Oh, we'll never know. But let's dream she's missed the dart at tops for the 160. It is Cherry Pepsi Max, my friend. The one and only elite drink. Just watching the JDC final. Yeah, it was a good final. Zanti Vandenberg 2-all with Caden Smith. James Beaton 2-0 down to Keelan Thomas. Tavis Dudney 4-3 up on Jack Gillett. I know Bottenberg looks like he's going to pull this one out the bag. Yeah, I think Litler and Aspinall will both make Minehead. And No, not. I think he'll be fine, Jack. I think he'll be fine. Did I enjoy the Grand Prix tournament? Yeah, I did. It's not my favourite tournament, but there was some wicked darts played. And Jarno Bottenberg does beat Eleanor Cans in a last leg decider. Jarno Bottenberg pressed the afterburners in those last two legs. Let's have a look at Lachlan Lee. Everyone loved him at the World Cup. What's the feel for the European Championship? We don't know yet, Hazza. Last European Tour is this weekend. The final will be complete after the European Tour this weekend. Van Veen and Bo have both won all their games, Chris. They are through to the knockout stages. Do the Aspen Voltage get back in the Premier League? Not at the moment. They don't know. I think that Aspinall is more likely to have a run at the moment. Top 5 drinks of all time, non-alcoholic. Cherry Pepsi Max 1. Dr. Pepper Sugar-Free 2. Oh no, that's 3. Second is Fanta Pineapple. Oh my word. Oh my word. 4. What am I going for 4? I do like a caramel latte. And 5, what am I going for 5? Yeah, orange Lucozade. That'd be my top 5. I miss Lil. Yeah. Big game, the winner goes through. I hate Dr. Pepper. Oh, I love it. No. If I was still drinking them, yes, but I've not had a Monster for maybe 2 years coming up. And I remember Mbongo. That was elite. Last of the group games warming up, I think. Cherry Pepsi is absolutely rank. How dare you? How dare you? Do you know? Never heard of it, buddy. Yes, they drink it in the Congo. We all know. Yeah, look, King's played better of late. James Beaton has a leg back. Lachlan Lee 3-2 in front. Adam Gavlas 2-0 up. Remember, getting out of the group stages, then we turn our attentions to that knockout stage. Yeah, look, I agree. It is bigger in terms of his card, the World Championships, and so on. Has Litler won his group? Yes, Connor, he has. Lockling Lee, big score here, would do some damage. They will reverse the numbers. Top two, unclear. But I've got no idea. Keen Barry does level things up for all. Tom Garfield 2-0 up on Bradley Ruse. It's been a disaster for Ruse here. Yeah, Litler has won his group. Safely through with 3 wins. So, Lockling Lee, 43 to go within 1. And he does, and he will now throw. It's a good start for him. Caden Smith, Zanti Vandenberg in a last leg decider. One last game warming up, mate. Owen, well, no, sorry. A couple of the groups a little bit further behind, not too much though. Lockling Lee on course to win here. Bo's first 9 so far is 117. Decent. It's a little bit good. Trevor Pettigrew 2-0 up. Adam Gavlas 4-0 up, 1 away from serving the bagel. Tom Garfield 3-0 up on Bradley Ruse. This one's looking like it's Romeo done. Thomas Banks, Nathan Potter getting underway. I'll take it. Originally, a little bit of luck is the honest answer. How I got into it originally, things aligned, stars aligned, if you will. Is this live on TV? No, sadly it is not. So yeah, a little bit of luck. I was in the right time at the right place and ran with it, basically. And look, I didn't go to uni or anything like that. So I didn't do things the traditional route, but it's just back yourself and believe in yourself. Litler, it won't be too long till he's on again. Lachlan Lee has missed his chance to win the tie in this leg. Yeah, Bo has won her group. Remember, just completing the group stages here. And then it gets interesting. Then there are no second chances. Much chance. I think he's got a chance, Jack, but he needs to have a big back end of the year. He probably needs at least a semi-final of one of the other majors and then a really good run at the Worlds. But I think he's got a chance, but he is the outsider to do it. How are we doing, Adam? As soon as the group stages are done, then I think we crack straight on, mate. So not too long. Not too long to wait. It's easier once the group stages are done as well. Hi Phil, how does darts function without a governing body? I thought all professional. It functions because the PDC have the monopoly on it and run it how they want. Marcus, if I'm being honest, I'll tell you that once the group stages are done. Can anyone in the chat tell me this website is called... I can't watch it without sound. It is tv.dartconnect.com, what we use. Again, Michael, I don't know who he's playing yet. Yeah, agreed. Lachlan Lee has made an absolute mess of this. He still has the darts in the decider, but he has blown multiple opportunities across two legs to get the job done. Could be entertaining. Yeah, it would be interesting. Thomas Banks 3-1 down to Nathan Potter again. We know that Thomas is a great talent but has had some issues technically. Or Aussie tie 2-2 at the moment. Owen Roloffs again. World U final first. If Luke Al makes the makes the players semi-finals and the World U final, I reckon PDC will change the schedule. Oh, I tell you what, God, that would be interesting if they do. Because if you're the other player, you're kicking off, let's be fair. Or you should be kicking off. And Lachlan Lee has got the job done in the end. He kind of falls over the line. Played some good stuff in spells. Where are we going next? Let's go. Everyone's about to finish. Let's go and have a look at Nathan Potter and Thomas Banks. Potentially about to finish, but we'll catch the end of it. Oh God, they just say he has to do it after the final of the other one. Cammy played some good stuff. Aidan O'Hara, 5-1 winner over Jack Pete. Right, let's get these. JJ Wright and Jack Mayle underway. Thomas Banks, I haven't seen him play too much recently. Last time was at the Super Series when he was struggling to get to the 20s, so he was playing on the 19s a lot. Ooh, Owen Roloff is having an absolute mare here, only averaging 58. These are the last of the group games at the moment. Who's getting the spot of the Worlds? It goes to the PDPA qualifier. How are we doing, Josh? Not. They've obviously they've changed the rules this year, so the top two go through instead of the top one. So they still, even if with a defeat, you kind of still get away with it. Nathan Potter has beaten Thomas Banks 5-1. Lewis Gurney 4-0 to the good. Liam Manuel Lawrence is a winner. Let's go. Jack Mail is taking the under against JJ Wright. Still some games warming up. So some of these groups are miles behind, it seems. Where we are, Pim van der Bejen is 4-0 down. If Raymond Smith wins the Australian Premier League spot, does that go to the PD? The honest answer is I don't know. I'm kind of hopeful that Raymond Smith may change his mind and take the spot. I didn't see. Look, I watched the first week. I didn't see this week's. How good was Raymond Smith? JJ Grant wins the group even with a 5-0 loss here. Cheers, James. Thank you very much, buddy. Jack Mail takes out the 106. He is 2-0. To the good. Danny Jansen is a winner. This game is that's the only problem with group games, isn't it? Sometimes you get the old dead rubber. Have they... No, Smith won. That's all right. Look, Raymond's a class operator. How are we doing, Dan? Hope you are good. What's the app called you use, mate? It is tv.dartconnect.com. That's where it is. Mr. Buzz, you had a set of the target. I've got a set of the. I've got a set of the Dobie Gen 1s. Jack Bell 3-0 up. Now, I mean, said it's a dead ringer in terms of JJ Wright. He's topped the group anyway. Kyle Manton is a 5-4 winner in Group BA. Goods from him. Gonna grab a set, thinking of buying. Nice, Rob, nice. Potential. There can't be too many league. There can't be too many group games left, is there? This one looking like it's all done. I'm still throwing my original Colin Lloyd unicorn darts, George. That are very, very old. Right, it looks as if these are the last of the group games. There's none others warming up now. So this looks like it could be it. Litler did survive the group stage. Yep, no damage there. He is there. Victor Tingstrom won't be happy. Would you rather fight 100 duck-sized elephants or one elephant? What's the grip like on the Dobie one? It's all right. It's not too bad, Rob. It's a nice grip at the back. So, final group games are all underway. Then we go to knockout darts. That's when it gets interesting. That's when there is no second chance. The JDZ Vault final is on YouTube. Cool, yeah, we watched it live, James. It was all right, to be fair. Look, Jack Boy Johnson got a little bit lucky, but look, you need luck to win titles, so... Mitchell Neeming 1-1 with Cody Dewey. Dean Finch Jr. 2-2 with Florian Perez. Jack Male looking like he's going to get the job done over JJ Wright here. Just a couple of poor visits there. How are we doing? King of Scottish Darts, hope you are good. Good to have you in. More grip on the Dobie actions. JJ Wright does take that leg. It is a break, so this one may not be done just yet. This is kind of the calm before the storm here. Phil, do you think you should... possibly, James, yeah. Trying to keep an eye on everything else as well. It's kind of like the surprise of when they go through. So, Litler and Jeffrey Keane are through. Charlie Large topped his group. Henry Coates, again, no surprise there. Nathan Gervin, 3 from 3. Dominic Grulish, again, 3 from 3 in his. JJ Wright, regardless of this one, will go through. It's a surprise that James Beaton is out. I thought he'd go better. Again, Leon Webber through. Ryan Brandley winning his group. Dylan Slevin comfortably through. Kai Smith, he'll be disappointed all the way over here not to win. Tyler Thorpe, we touched on him earlier. He is certainly one to keep an eye on, I feel. Bo Greaves safely through. Danny Janssen, Caden Smith, Zanti Vandenberg drops out. Sebastian Białecki gets through in runners-up spot. Disaster for Owen Roloffs. Dylan Downing and Nathan Potter go through. Tavis Dudney tops his group. Liam Mandel Lawrenson tops his. Van Veen safely through. Shanusku Nakamura going to go through. Aidan O'Hara tops his group. Jürgen van der Velde finishing second. Charlie Manby does get through in second place. Cam Crabtree wins his group. Lachlan Lee comes through in runners-up in his. Gemal van der Heck, runners-up for him. Jenson Walker denies Daniel Stevenson a place in the knockout stages. Keane Barry tops his group. Justin Hewitt crashes out from Group AZ. Jano Bottenberg tops BA. Not talking about the airline. Gavlas tops his group. No surprise there. Owen Bates and Lewis Gurney come through their group. Not too many surprises. Jack Mayo has beaten JJ Wright. Let's go. Let's have a look at. So, last 5 games in the group stages. Yeah, possibly. I thought James would have a good run here, Marcus. So yeah, I was surprised. Litler has played his group games, Darren, getting ready for the knockout stages. Dean Finch Jr. has missed match darts, and this one goes on. Did you get them off? Did you get them Dobies off the man himself? You've got many sets from players in the past. Yes, I did get them from Dobie. Yeah, I've got a couple of sets. I've got a match-used set of Phil Taylor's. Interesting. I think they're at home somewhere. I've got 2 sets of MVG prototypes, which are interesting. I don't know what prototype darts are worth. I think they're quite quirky because there's not another set of them. They're a prototype that he tried. 2 go through. The MVG prototypes, I'll bring them in tomorrow. Well, they're quite similar, but you can see the difference of where they've tweaked stuff. And I was just curious to see what they would be worth in the landscape, Rob. What dart weight? 24, but I can throw 22, 23 and 24 badly. But yeah, Rob, I'll bring those prototypes in tomorrow to have a look at. How we doing, Lendl? How we doing, Jar? Remember, like as Jar said, everyone, if you haven't yet, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe. You know, tap the screen if you are on TikTok. If not, drop us a like. As soon as the group's done, probably 5 minutes or so, 5-10 minutes after the group stages are done, mate. So not too long to wait. They'll want to get on with it, that's for sure. Because remember, they've got the production crew have got to dismantle some of the setup. Because there's obviously 32 match boards up where the Pro Tour only use, is it 16? Yeah. This game in our feature has just got a little bit sluggish. Dean Finch Jr. has missed multiple match darts. And now we're going to a decider. Lendo, have you worked out rough projections yet for cut-offs for the Worlds and so on? Winner goes through from this leg. Disaster for Finch Jr. He's had multiple chances and it's looking like they're going to come back to haunt him. No problems, Darren. No problems at all, buddy. These could all be about to finish in the same swoop, which will be good. Yeah, he's better than this. Agreed, James. But how big is that 180 from Dean Finch Jr.? It looked like it was done. The two legs he should have won for the match looked as if they were weighing on his mind. But that 180 has completely changed the destiny. But 138... for Paris. Do you think Bo is the third best in the field? Yeah, I think so. Best 138 ever seen. You know, Jar, you know the drill. The best 138 the world has ever seen. Match starts missed by the German this time. Is Dean Finch Jr. finally going to fall over the line? No, he's not. It is now 3 legs on the spin. He has missed match darts. Mitchell Leeming, 5-2 winner. Oh, this is nervy. This is so nervy. One of them is going to fall over the line and book their place in the knockout stages. Dylan down and back within 1. Oh my, what is going on here? What is going on? For the want of a better word, Dean Finch Jr. has absolutely bricked it here. Absolutely bricked it. This is like me on a Friday night. Oh, my word, what is happening? This can't carry on, can it? It can. And finally, Dean Finch Jr. falls over the line and books his place in the knockout stages. We've got one game to go. Yeah, it's like he's got a bat sense, James. But if someone mentions 138, the old spidey sense is tingling. Yeah, Sebastian was runner-up in his group, Joey. James Lange there. Cheers, buddy. Big Dave versus the Barley. Oh, honestly, it was disastrous. So 68 for Downing to send us to a last leg decider. And doesn't. Are we going the distance here? And we are going the distance. Again, the last two games have been full of drama, not necessarily quality, but certainly drama. Which group? Luke was in AA. Is Dylan Downing going to get away with this? Gian was in... Where was Van Veen? Bo was in AK. Van Veen was in AQ. I was waiting for that, Rob. I was waiting for that. This has been a better leg from Downing. And Dylan Downing has completed the comeback victory. Gritty from him in the end. But that is the group stages in the 1-8 done. 128 players. So I'll be saying, I don't know, James. I'm not sure. Is it going to be a separate page? Is it going to be a new page on Darts Connect? Potentially a new page, yeah. That's what I thought, Gob. I'm just looking now. It's on the coming soon bit. Nothing showing yet, which I have to. Can wait and see, but looks like there is. Cool, yeah, we'll just give it a second. Hopefully they're loading it all up now. So, what are we saying, chat room? Do we get the dream final? Or do we get an upset? How are we doing? Andrew, good to have you in. Jar, the one you've just sent, there's no games there yet, but I'll keep an eye on it. Dream. No, they're in the same half, Ian. So the dream final is Veen against Litler. So, fingers crossed. It's not going to take them too long to get this done. So, refresh that. Nothing there yet. Right, any questions? Fire them in while we're waiting in the chat room. While we're waiting for them to get it all done and dusted. Wade averaged 8. Are we talking in the Grand Prix? Oh, what is the best 138 I've ever seen? Oh, the best 138. There's a few, isn't there? Luke Humphreys. Oh, no, this. Cool. Got to be Humphreys, Jar. Got to be Humphreys. Filipino went cool. Cheers, James. Top 3 current players under the age of 16. Oh, good question. I would say, in no particular order, Jaden Walker, Jack Boy Johnson, Ryan Branley, Mitchell Laurie as well. They're the top 4, I think. Yeah, top 4: Mitchell Laurie, Jaden Walker, Jack Boy Johnson, and Ryan Branley will be my top 4. Do I have a flutter sometimes in the Dutch? Yeah, I do. Got to have Toro top 5. Yeah, I agree, James. Yeah, I think that's a good. Mind you, there's Lex as well. Oh, there's so many good kids. There's only one. Yeah, there is only one. Agreed. I hope you're enjoying the content. Last day 2 this afternoon. Fine, hi. Correct. Yeah, Litler and Van Veen are in opposite halves, so can't draw until the final. What date is the final? It is the Sunday in Minehead. It's between the Players' Championships semi-final and final. Fabian Schmutzler, I think, is the one you're talking about. I asked someone this the other day, and their response was, Fabian Schmutzler went and got himself a mental coach and now can't average over 75. Yeah, I think 100% he will. A lot of big names could be at the Grand Slam qualifier. Yeah, completely, Michael. It could be. It's going to be massive. Early predictions for the World Championships this year: winner, runner-up, dark horse. Look, I think there's only a handful of people that are capable of winning the Worlds. They're all capable of producing good games. But not many of them do it over 3 weeks. So look, Luke, Gezzy, so you could technically have Litler, Van Veen back-to-back finals. Yeah, technically you could, mate, yeah. Phil making an appearance on the TalkSport Darts YouTube channel. Oh, is it out? Yes. Yeah. I filmed that before I did this. I'm not sure. Bo's in the same half as Luke. I'm not sure when they could meet. I'd put Anderson in that group, James, as well, because, and the reason I put that in there is because I think the gaps early on will suit him. So he's not playing every day until the back stages, and by then he may have played himself into some form. He might have said it, Jar, but he doesn't believe it. Harry, no, there's no stream games for these. A lot for people like William O'Connor will depend on the draw. Will be huge. No, Bo hasn't made the decision yet. Do you think Litler is already locked for Player of the Year? Not locked. Look, he's strong favourite. But if you look, Luke Humphries has won the Premier League and the Masters this year. This is an if, by the way. But if Luke Humphries were to go on and win the Grand Slam, the European Championships and the World Championships, then it's going to be interesting. It's a shame these games. Yeah, I agree. It should be. I'd like it. Also, stupid question. Sorry, but top 31 to 32 can't draw each other in the first round. No, not in the Worlds, mate. No, they can't. Just waiting to find out, George. How quickly do the match play tickets sell out? In record time, buddy. Match play tickets are, yeah. Is Anderson qualified for the Slam? Yes. Right, have we got anything on Dart Connect yet? Still what? Oh, coming soon. Is that the one we want? No, that's been. Scheduled. Come on, they're making a mess of this. What time to finish? It shouldn't. Once we get going, it won't take too long to go through. Will this be done before the fall? We haven't got a fallout tonight, buddy. We've got the live lounge at 8 this evening, but we've done miles before then. Do we even get ticket? Do we even get tickets needed? PDC member. How is Ando's in the slam jar for winning a Euro Tour? It depends what time we get started, George, but it wouldn't be too long. Have I ever watched Mobland? No, someone said that to me the other day that it was good. Is it on? Is it this one? Right. So the board calls are out for this. Just waiting for them to go on the front. Yeah, and those in for winning the European Tour. I remember last year, the last 32 started around 3, and it's so I'd say 6 for the extra round. Yeah, the thing is as well, unlike the Pro Tour, where there's no streaming boards, they can just go straight on. Luke and Bo would meet in the quarterfinals. So the standout ties: Owen Bates against Nathan Potter, that's decent. Ryan Branley against Kemal van der Heck. Yeah, Henry Coates against Charlie Manby. What else have we got? Lachlan Lee against Dominic Grulish, I like that. Litler against Tom Garfield, that should be straightforward. Bo against Kobe Jones Swanson. So at least the draw is done, so we are ready to rock and roll. Right, let's. Once they are in ready to warm up, I will. Poor Garfield. Will Luke and Van Veen meet in the final? Quite possibly. Can we start the campaign against million points, by the way? I've not seen them, to be fair. Johnny, are they... Just out of interest, what's wrong with them? Has anyone pulled? Yeah, the list of pullouts from the original list is quite big. Takes massive orders and ignores people. Yeah, that's wrong then, Johnny. I thought, the way you were talking, I thought something was wrong with the product. Do players have to wear shirts you see on TV, events, and in exhibition games, or is it mandatory to wear? No, they don't wear them in every event. Both Bo and Van Veen have played really well. I can't remember them all, James. They were talking about them in the Pro Tour. From the original list, I know De Decker, Anderson have definitely pulled out. I think Ryan Searle was going to pull out as well. Is the draw bracket updated yet? Can we get this show on the road, PDC, please? Talking to people that shouldn't be in there is... God, look, young coaches have to be given a chance somewhere, and look, they're League One. It's not as if it's a massive job in terms of whatever. I don't dislike it. MVG's not. He's doing these two. He's not doing the final two. Right, can we... get this show going? Just waiting for... now Dark Connector's crashed. Yeah, Kev, at the moment, there's no... I can't change it because there's... The right one is down at the moment. Like, there's no... Dark Connector's having a wobble here massively. Yeah, I've got the right page, but there's no game at the moment. It is... Yeah, it's... to... James, I can try, but at the moment, nothing's loading up. Dark ranking is... So Dark Connect's how it's back on. Mine's not. I've still got 500 internal server error. Yeah, mine's still not loading. It's having a mare at the moment. Is anyone else's not working properly? Is there any good dog? Yeah, of course there is. There's our podcast that is available from all podcast providers. Van Veen is there, yes. Mine's not working. Yeah, mine's not either. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, Dark Connect has fallen over massively here. We can get Litler and Bo in the quarterfinals, Dan. Surely look, Darts Connect is a superb tool, but they know on busy days the traffic they get is mad. Just increase your server capabilities. You can't watch it, mate. There is nothing there. Oh, even the board assignments have now gone. Oh, this is turning into an absolute disaster. I'm good, Michael. I'm good. How are you? Come on. Can we get Dark Connect fixed, please? Reboot this. It needs it, yeah. Yes, Michael, I will be at the Slam. Oh, 100%. It's just crashed. Yeah, no one will know. Yeah, I'm constantly refreshing here. It's just not doing anything. Oh. Oh, it's back. It's back. We've got board called. We've got people on boards now. Have they fixed it? It's still very slow. Perhaps they stop for a sandwich and Chris and they go on the football card. Love that. It's still very clunky. I think, Dan, if they try and change the schedule, whoever's in the other half of the draw should and will kick off massively. Right, so I can run you through the boards. Board 1 will be Luke Litler versus Tom Garfield, Charlie Large against Rowan McDonald. I'll just go through the board 2 is Henry Coates, board 2 is brutal. Henry Coates versus Charlie Manby, Nathan Gervin against Jurgen van der Velde. Board 3, Dominic Grulish against Lachlan Lee. Board 4, Leon Webber, Jensen Walker, Ryan Brandley and Jamal van der Heck. Dylan Slevin and Tyler Thorpe both on board 5. Bo Greaves and Danny Janssen on board 6. Liam Mandel Lawrence on board 8, so that could take some time. Van Veen's on board 9, but it's okay. Crabtree on board 11's quite nice. Keane Barry's got a nice board on 13. Owen Bates and Sebastian Bielwetsky on board 15. Don't know if this will work, but we can try. It's not liking. It's not liking it. It's not liking it. The Dark Connect is still not. Still not having it, is it? Right. No, the website, if the iPads in the venue would be fine. It's just the scoring side of it would be okay. It's just the website just can't cope with the traffic. Kev, absolute star, mate. Absolute star. Again, if you haven't joined our Discord group yet, go and check it out. Yeah, Dan, we launched it a few weeks ago, buddy. Afternoon, Cat. Good to have you in. Mine's working out. It's still very slow, but we're getting there with it. So, right, come on. Oh, we've got 2 games warming up now, which is good. We're getting there. $100%. Yeah, we want to get this show on the road. The 9th and 10th seed could miss in the last 32. We run a Discord competition, win a prize at my local Palmo. Love that, Dan. Love that. Oh, we got 3 games warming up now. Oh, things are on the move. Things are changing. Right. Let's get ready for show time. Are you watching the World Youth? Yes, we are, mate. We are watching the World Youth, or trying to. Dark Connectors has not been too good. Michael, we presume that we still don't know the criteria yet for next year's Grand Slam, so we don't know, is the honest answer. Right, here we go. It's looking as if we are ready. Yeah, look, we're presuming that, Marcus, that there's going to be 16 groups. So the likelihood is the top 16 in the world, whatever the cutoff is, will be your 16 seeds. Putting 2 and 2 together and getting that. Do you think it's wrong to have the 9th and 10th seed? Did they both win their group as well, James, or is it? Did one of them only finish runners-up? That's why that's happened. But yeah, it shouldn't be a last 32. What should that be? Last 8? Right, come on. If the games are warming up now, we just need them to tick live, and then we are ready to rock and roll. Oh, we have got one go live. They have pressed the button. Only 20 minutes too later than it should have been, but we are ready to go. So, here we go. The knockout stages are now underway. So, here we go. Right. Litler in control of leg one, in no real danger. I don't think anyone, especially in the top 32, should be. Litler takes the opener. Standard 15 dart leg for him on throw. Lockling Lee, Dominic Grulish underway. Bo Greaves takes the opener in her game. Aidan O'Hara takes a 1-0 lead over Ben Edgar. Barry Keane 1-0 to the good. Cam Crabtree just getting underway. Charlie Manby takes the owner against Henry Coates. That's a brutal draw for both players. Leon Webber 1-0 up on Jensen Walker. Jan van Veen loses the opener. Do you agree the game isn't being promoted well enough in Ireland? But who does that fall down to though? Look, the PDC do a great job promoting the sport. I don't think anyone can say they don't. The amount of stuff we see on social and whatever, it needs someone to grab the ball by the horns in Ireland and do that. Look, the next generation are just smashing it out of the park. Bo 2-0 to the good. Tom Garfield has levelled it up with Luke Litler. Anthony, good to have you in, buddy. How is the great state of Texas via the greatest city in the world, New York? Hope you are good, my friend. Remember the CDC Continental Cup this coming weekend on PDC TV and the CDC socials as well. Last chance saloon for the guys in North America to book their places at the PDC Majors, and we will bring you reaction from it as always in a super busy weekend of darts. So make sure you are following us and the CDC's platforms as well. King Barry 3-0 to the good. Tavis Dudney 2-0 down to Dean Finch Jr. Remember, Finch fell over the line in that last leg. Cam Crabtree is 2-0 down to Keelan Thomas. Litler, is he about to break and go 3-1 in front here? He's averaging 101. Garfield only 77 at the moment. Lockling Lee takes the opener against Dominic Grulish. Aidan O'Hara 3-0 up on Ben Edgar. Caden Smith has just levelled it up with Jana Bottenberg. How we doing, Alec? Hope you are good, buddy. Jensen Walker 2-0 down. Bo Greaves absolutely ripping it up. 4-0, averaging 105. Litler fluffed his lines in that leg. Should have been 3-1 up. Isn't. And he's pegged back to 2-2. Lockling Lee doubles his advantage. 2-0. Tavis Dudney in a world of trouble now. Jensen Walker is 3-0 down. Charlie Manby 2-2 with Henry Coates. Cam Van Main levels 2-2 in his game. Cam Crabtree has a leg on the board against Thomas Nathan Potter. 2-0 up on Owen Bates. Yeah, Bo is smashing it, Alec. Absolutely smashing it. Wade levels it up. 1-1, the Filipino star. Dylan Slevin 2-1 up. Litler leaves tops as Tom Garfield got a fish in him. A big fish. What have I missed in the... Have I missed something? Can't go back all the way. Yeah, Marcus, it would have been silly odds. I know being in Ireland, it's hard to tell from the outside. The ADC are doing a decent job in terms of the Irish team playing. Yeah, I just think it's. I'm not sure how the game can be promoted any different in Ireland. If you look at in Europe, the PDC Europe do all the promotional work and so on, and then do that very well. How are we doing, AD? Hope you are good. Litler 4-2 in front. Is this... Remember, this is first to 6 now. This has gone to best of 11s. Bo 5-0 to the good. Oh, 100%, Jack. I've said that I don't agree with it, but it's not the same as a lot of people have an issue with Noah Lynn playing in the women's series. Again, it's never the players' fault. The players are only playing within the remits and the rules set to them. If people don't like that, it's the rules' fault, not the players, 100%. Yep, Van Veen and Litler can only meet in the final. Leon Weber is 5-0 up on Jensen Walker now. How are we doing, Anthony? Good to have you in, buddy. and Bo Greaves serves the bagel. 6-0. Job done for Bo Greaves. She's into the last 32. Darts in Ireland is almost as massive in England. At a certain level, Shay, I agree. The issue Ireland has got is there are no venues to host majors. That's the problem. The PDC have looked tirelessly to try and find somewhere to replace the City West, and there's just nothing there. Yes, Pete is in the house. How are we doing, my friend? Hope you are good. Great to have you in. Litler, is he about to seal passageway through? Remember, Bo, the first name into the last 32. She bageled Kobe Jones Swanson 6-0, 97 average. Very, very good from Bo as always. Jensen Walker has a leg on the board. Glad you are well, Pete. Glad you are well. Oh, I had to have a tetanus jab this morning. My God, what a shithole. Cam Crabtree 3-all with Keelan Thomas. Good game, this one. Luke Litler is a 6-2 winner. The nuke is into the last 32. Right. Charlie Manby on the verge of being Henry Coates. Let's go to Crabtree. He's in a bit of bother at the moment. Darren, the problem is the 3 Arena doesn't work for a normal major. The Premier League, it's fine. It can sell out 10,000 in one night. Job done. But those earlier rounds at the Grand Prix, it would look horrific. And the other thing is the cost. The cost to hire the 3 Arena for essentially 2 days of the Premier League, because you've got the setup day on the Wednesday and then Thursday and D-Rig, would be I know it is astronomical to hire that arena for a day. So to hire it for 7 or 8 days would never work, mate. Leon Webber, 6-1 winner over Jensen Walker. He is at Jan van Veen from 2-1 down. Reels off 5 legs on the spin. Charlie Manby has beaten Henry Coates 6-2. Can Litler and Bo meet in the final? No, Litler and Bo are on a collision course for the quarterfinals. What about the weekend major? I don't think the 3 Arena. The 3 Arena is the 3 Arena is my favourite Premier League night. It's the best Premier League night, but it's set up for a massive event like that. It doesn't work for the others. If you look, the weekend majors, as we call them, have all got stable, regular homes. It's only the World Grand Prix that doesn't. Nakamura, we've got a Japanese star here. Yeah, it looks like it. The only one that could possibly work is the Euro final. No, the European Championships is always going to be in Germany. And look, I fully appreciate that Ireland is still a member of the EU and so on. But if you look at everything the PDC does, it is UK and Ireland and mainland Europe. So it's never they're never gonna put the European Championships there. No, I was scratching my ear, Pete. I've always got itchy ears. So I scratched the surface of it in there. Jarno Bottenberg is on the verge. On the verge of exit. Remember, he produced really good games to beat Anna Cans earlier, but Caden Smith is 5-2 in front. This is our feature game. This is a really good game between Crabtree and Thomas. Yeah, look, I look, and I'm not saying, with the way I was talking about Ireland, so I don't want it to happen. I would love there to be a major in Scotland and a major in Ireland. I think it would be superb, but it's having the capacity, and it's the same in Scotland. The Hydro is amazing for one night in the Premier League, but you couldn't do a major there. Again, yes, Marcus, I'm not a fan, but again, the Milton Keynes Arena is very much a matchroom venue, the same as the Morningside in Leicester, that they book it for multiple dates a year and have loads of sports in there. Lachlan Lee 3-2 up on Dominic Grulish. Nathan Gervin warming up against Jurgen van der Velde. That was in... Was it... Is it Bray? I can't remember what it's called, but the Masters was there as well, and they just outgrew it. Unfortunately, Cam Crabtree won away here. He's being made to work hard for this by Keelan Thomas. Brayhead, that's the one. I can't remember what it was called. Afternoon. Doing great coverage. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Remember, this week we have so much live content to bring you. We are live today. Then we've got Players' Championships tomorrow and Wednesday. Then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, the European Tour. Remember, this is the last chance to get to Dortmund this weekend, and there are big names in danger. So make sure you have subscribed and you turn those notifications on so you know when we are live. US needs a major or a Premier League night. Not in New York either. Get to go to Veen. Adam, yeah, look, I'm slightly biased because New York is my favourite city in the world. I was lucky enough, I went to the World Series events in Vegas and New York. They are a million times better in New York, mate. But it doesn't have to go to New York. We could do one in perhaps Philly or something like that. But I think the East Coast works better for darts at the moment. Caden Smith has beaten Jarno Bottenberg 6-2. Look, the European Tour started. Could we have a North American Tour? Look, the CDC do an amazing job. But could we have like a 4-week to start with North American Tour with the players? I don't know. It's something to look at. Last leg decider between Keelan Thomas and Cam Crabtree. 5-all. We've got a no ball. How many players were seeded for this? I'm not sure, to be fair. East Coast represent, nice. CDC need to copy the A's. Not so much the CDC, although look, they need the PDC to help them with it, because the PDC have done a lot of work for this Australian Premier League. But would I personally love to see a North American Premier League? Abso-freaking-lutely I would. Crabtree. 104. Thomas on 101. So, Crabtree to survive an almighty scare. Double 10. Chat room, I'll come back to you in a second. There's some really good points in there. I'll come back to that in a second. Yeah, Litler and Bo have both won their first knockout games, and Cam Crabtree keeps his hopes alive. What a game that was. I think let's go for a bit of Ryan Branley next. Owen Bates is out, beaten 6-4 by Nathan Potter. Right, where Ryan Branley, there we are, board 4. There we go. Right, where were we in the chat room? I'm not that 27 minutes behind. No worries, Luke. Brader's not a good arena. Adam, I'll explain. I live in South Dakota, which is one of the largest darting communities in the country. That's cool, mate. I like that. To get to New York, it takes 2 flights to get there. If they're in Vegas, it's a direct flight. Interesting, mate. I'm just saying, like I say, I've been to both, and the locals in Vegas didn't take to it. It was just all expats, expat community. Where in New York, the locals are all buying tickets and coming to watch as well. And I'm lucky. I went to 3 in Vegas, and I've done everyone in New York. But I understand the travel point of view. Listen, bad, and that's a really nice bit to know that South Dakota has a huge darting community. That's really, really interesting to know, and I love things like that. At Godfather, this isn't linked. Like that feet, like that feet. Litler has won his first game. Don't know who he's playing yet. He will play either Charlie Large or Rowan McDowell. It looks like it's going to be Rowan at the moment. Afternoon, Matador. Good to have you in. Gavlas given the win. Yeah, that's interesting. Someone has forfeited. I'm not sure the reasons why, but look, at least we haven't got to put up with a Gavlas slow game. How are you getting those scores? Is there a link? Yeah, if you go to tv.dartconnect.com, it's there. Nathan Gervin 2-0 down at the moment. Jamal van der Heck 3-1 up on Ryan Branley. Lachlan Lee 5-3 up on Dominic Grulish. Well, Pete, if there's some deals going down in the OD chat room, we'll take commission. Jokes. It's surprising Vegas didn't take off because you have National Darts Association there. Yeah, I remember seeing like the dart stuff in Vegas always seems to do really well in terms of a playing side. Adam, I agree. I chat to Will from USA Darts a lot, and the streaming side of it is really, really good. But yeah, the PDC side of it never really took off in Vegas, mate. It was weird where in New York this year, it was the biggest ticketed event for darts in North America. It was so big. Is the thing, like the Saturday night at MSG was, the atmosphere was rocking. It was like an event in the UK. It was so good. Tavis Dooney has come from behind to beat Dean Finch Jr. 6-5. Getting underway, Sebastian Białecki. But look, Adam, I would love to see the sport grow and flourish in North America. So the more events we get there, the more the American people see the PDC stars coming over, get behind it, and then players filter into the CDC system, the better that ecosystem then becomes. I think Nathan Gervin may have over-prepped between games, played okay in the group stages, having an absolute mare here. Cheers, Ronnie. I butcher names all the time. It's just what I do. You know how these things work, Phil. You work for free. You know, Pete, you know. Over prepped, yep. Got his preparation wrong. You know how it works. Finley Pember 3-1 to the good. Oh, look, one day, Marcus, to have the US Darts Masters in the main arena at MSG would be absolutely amazing. Like, right up there. How are we doing, Sean? From Old, whereabouts are you, mate, in there? Cole Davey back within a leg, but still has work to do. Western Australia, nice. Carl Manson 4-3 up on Danny Janssen. Charlie Large is out. Yeah, I think Gervin's got his prep wrong as he is bageled 6-0. Lachlan Lee is a 6-4 win over Dominic Grulish. Good result for Lachlan Lee. Do I get any massive zebra point? No. A top 64 can't play in the women's series. Yeah, so, yeah, Pete, on the Dev Tour is the same rule that if you're a tour card holder and you are in the if you're in the top 64, you can't play on the Dev Tour as well. If Bo reaches the top 64, can she play in the women's match play? That's a good question, because I suppose a lot would depend on when she broke into the top 64, because she might break into that top 64 halfway through a cycle for the women's world match play. Now, at that point, she wouldn't be allowed to continue playing the women's series, but might already have enough money to have qualified. So my guess is yes, but then the next cycle she wouldn't be in it unless she gets an instant invite for being a tour card. I don't know. Looks like Ryan Branley's day is going to be over. Litler has won his first knockout game. Yes, he is warming up again now. I like the fact that they are not hanging around. It is rapid fire. Get on. To be fair, James, that would be great to see that happening. Could Bo play the main match play? Potentially for maybe a year, but long term, no. And Ryan Branley is out. He is going to be a good player, though, that is for sure. Right, we will go the nuke when he comes on in a second. I've not heard anything, Stephen, but I'd be surprised. He seems very, very happy to be doing what he's doing at the moment. Stick your neck on the line, Phil. Do you think Bo will ever win a major or make the Premier League? Oh, do I? Yes. It's not. It's only on Dark Connect. There's no streaming boards or anything like that. Sebastian Białowski 2-2. Oh, Jeff's the top guy. Real top guy. Danny Jansen comes back to see off Carl Manton. Now Jack Gillett 4-0 up in his game. Yeah, Matador. Funny enough, we were saying that on the Saturday and the Sunday at the Grand Prix. He was one to keep an eye on. Are they holding the last 32 games, or are they going to let them go? To be fair, we'll put him on until Litler goes live. Sadly not. Wade went out 6-4. JJ Wright 1-0 up. Thorpe will expect to get another chance here. And here's 3-1 to Tyler Thorpe in this one. Is Lewis no relation. Białecki back in front against Williams. Not sure if they have another game or not. Is it finished after today? So they play down until the final two, Michael, and then the final will be in Butlins in Minehead on the Players' Championship Finals weekend. This is, again, good from Thorpe here. He's in complete control. Verging on 4-1. Some absolute belters warming up. Oh, 100%. Look, his run to the final and win it was sensational. Look. Going Price had him hopping all over the place and he found a way. It was superb. That would be final and that would be hilarious. If they end up in both finals. Sebastian Białecki from 2-1 down has won 3 on the spin to get himself 4-2 in front. Looks as if they're holding these 32 games at the moment. That would be quite funny, Gob. Yeah, 100%. Some of the IPS, including Vodafone, have had major issues. That what was affecting Dart. Okay. Cheers, Chris. Thanks very much for that. Is Ramadan from? I've got no idea, mate, if he is or not. Or if he's from Cork. Tyler plays in my local vault. Nice. He's, like I say, he's put in some really good performances on the Dev Tour. Bronson just turned on Rawlins. Oh, I forget it was in Australia. Really? That's interesting, Johnny. I'll catch up with that in a bit. I'm hoping for the style, do they delay? Start around 11 at night, Pete? JJ Wright, 3-1 to the good now. Could he win it with a 1-4-6? No. Yeah, he's putting some really good numbers, Matador. Again, I've been impressed. So, they're definitely holding games, which I'm not a fan of, if I'm being honest. This one keeps going. Never understood. Okay, great 164, Sean. Great 164. Białecki one away from victory. Tyler Thorpe is a 6-2 winner over James Buckby. Johnny, without spoiling it, who did Heyman go with? Isn't Liam Mandels like... Yes, he's not as slow as he was. He has sped up a little. But yes, he is. Greetings from Poland. Good to have you in. Whereabouts in Poland are you from? Why holds? I'm not sure why they're holding them. Are we able to see players throwing the darts? No, there's no cameras there. Oh, and they've just gone. They have just gone. Who won, Litler or Veen? They're still playing at the moment, Harrison. Yeah, whereabouts in Poland are you from, buddy? How are we doing, Tom's Life? Hope you are good. Good to have you all in as Litler gets his last 32 game underway. Sebastian Białecki is a 6-2 winner. So a 6-4 winner even. My fault. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Thank you very much. How are we doing, Nico? Hope you are good, mate. Hope you are good. Can I watch? No, no one can. There's no cameras there. Awesome stream, chat. Thank you very much. Glad you found us. You can't watch it live, unfortunately, buddy. There is no cameras, there's no stream boards or anything. They're playing down to the final two, Tom, and then the final is at Minehead. Litler 1-0 to the good. There's a couple of last 64 games to go, but also the last 32 is underway. Remember, we're playing down till the final two players. Thoughts on AJ? I didn't enjoy it. Don't get me wrong, for nostalgia, them doing everyone else's finishes and whatever, I get it, but I didn't enjoy it. I will be at Minehead, yes. Also, there will be two of us there. Dan is also in Minehead, as well as Litler races into a 2-0 lead. You can't watch it live, mate. The final will be live on ITV at the Players' Championship Finals. JJ Wright 4-all. He's levelled up. Luke also has a lot of fans from Poland. Nice. Do the players wear their shirts? Some wear their playing shirts. Some just wear a normal shirt. It depends. Charlie Manby 1-0 up on Jürgen van der Velde. Adam Gavlas 1-0 up on Caden Smith. Litler 68, and he is 3-0. The Nuke. Yeah, 100%. JJ Wright's played some really, really good stuff. It's all good, buddy. It's all good. He's at the moment, Toby. He's just outside. He's not a million miles from it. He's £1,000 outside. So he will make Minehead. Don't worry about that. He's in cruise control here of this last 32 clash. Bo warming up as well. We will go to Bo after this one has finished. Is the Belgian kid Lex Plushouse? No, he's not old enough yet. Again, another massive talent. Match of the year so far. Ooh. Two that instantly come to... when you said that, the first two that popped into my head was Gezi against Luke at the Grand Prix or Luke and Josh Rock at the match play. They're the ones that instantly jumped into my head. Is it 16, I think, is the minimum age? If Litler wasn't playing today, would you have streamed? Yeah, we streamed it last year as well, James, 100%. There was still loads of interest with Bo and that in there, so yeah. Yeah, Lex is too young. Liam Mandible Lawrence goes through. Clayton Wade said, yeah, it was 100% 80. Danny Janssen takes the opener against Bo Gavlas. Caden Smith 1-0. Charlie Manby 2-1 up. Litler misses the ball but would expect to come back. No, she's the only female left. Eleanor Cairns was also playing. Litler 4-1 in front now. Van Veen underway. Luke and Bo are on the same half of the draw, Johnny. Provisionally a quarter-final meeting. 180 for Litler, 4-1 up. Yeah, but Darryl, the problem is yes, Van Veen and Litler was an incredible game, but it was such a short format. Five, 1, Litler leads. Bo levels up 1-1 with Danny Jansen. Jurgen van der Velde coming back against Charlie Manby. Manby averaging over 92 here. The other last 32 games all warming up. A lot of Irish flags are flying, but it looks as if one of them may be off. Oh, Litler was teasing us. He kicks off with a 180. Lewis Gurney 5-4 up on Dylan Downing. Does anyone know when the final is? Yeah, not till November, the final. I need Mickey Mansell, Ryan Meikle to make the world final. If they made the world final, you should be winning more than $1 million. Because that would be some double. Van Veen 1-0 up. Litler looking at 80. Goes round. Yep, final's not till November. No, we are in the last 32 stage at the moment, Paul. This is the World Youth Qualifier. Yeah, it's because the finals are played live. The final is played live on TV. That's why. All right, let's get Bo up now. She looks to go 2-1 up on Danny Jansen. Bo has won a tour card. We are still yet to hear if she's going to accept it. We expect her to, but it's not been confirmed yet. MVG not going. No, MVG is at the Pro Tour tomorrow and Wednesday, but he is not doing the final block. Me personally, Kieran, no, but look, it's not his fault. The rules are there. Me personally, not just him either, by the way. I don't like the rule full stop. Kind of, Jack, yeah, but until it comes from her management to the PDC, that we don't know. And then a couple of results in. Lewis Gurney is a 6-4 winner. Are you a fan of Monster? I used to drink way too much of it. Way too much. Bo, break opportunity here. Doesn't go. So Danny Jansen, double 16 to level this one up at 2-2. Yes, Litler will play again today. He will play again till either he qualifies for the final or he is out. The newly crowned youth champion of the world. Charlie Manby back in front. Look, MVG, he probably needs to win an event or back-to-back finals. He's got a lot of money to make up. Yes, James, she is. Lachlan Lee is one of the Hong Kong pair. Played with Man Lot Lung in the World Cup. Van Veen 4-0 to the good. Sebastian Białecki 1-0 up on Nathan Potter. Aiden Nahara 2-0 up. Have they put that out today then, James? I say there was nothing yesterday. You know, it would be funny if Litler doesn't make minor but still plays on the Sunday. That would be funny, I agree. It depends on how quickly the games take. Yeah, that's what I said. We were talking about that. We've been streaming, so there was nothing yesterday, but now there is. Brilliant. Just reading it now. That's superb. Superb that she has. Tyler Thorpe 2-1 up on Dylan Slethen, averaging 107. Bo 4-2 up on Danny Jansen. Adam Gavlas 5-1 up on Caden Smith. Gavlas playing to a real solid level at the moment. Oh, brutal, Dan. Agreed. Cam Crabtree 1-0 to the good. Cam Van Veen serves the bagel. Get your toppings out. Bagel delivered. Bo Greaves 5-2 up now. Lachlan Lee just getting underway. Litler has won 2 games, Paul, so far. Still in. He's into the last 16. Bo closing in on victory. Edging closer to a dance date with Luke Litler. I am good, Adam. I am good, mate. Thank you very much. Sebastian Białecki 2-1 up on Nathan Potter. The averages are huge. Finley Pember 2-1 up. 4-2 now on Keane Barry. Dynamite is in trouble. He is in big, big trouble here. Tyler Thorpe now 3-1 up on Dylan Slevin. Charlie Manby is through to the last 16. Remember, he has been so good on the Dev Tour this year. Yeah, he's decent, Manby. Bo Greaves does. Bo Greaves things. 6-2 winner over Danny Janssen. That one's done. Let's go to the Keane Barry game, because that could be a shock. What has Keane got in there? Manby's just won, so... We can't give you a time, we don't know. Lachlan Lee takes the opener. That's all the last 32 games now underway. Has Lachlan Lee made a move and going? So I hope that I'd love to see him do it. I'd love to see him have a go, but I don't know, is the honest answer. Aidan O'Hara 4-1 up. Who is the third favourite for this? Litler Van Veen, and I'd probably... Bo or Cam Crabtree would be the ones. Yeah, I'd say Bo or Crabtree, but yeah, I'd say... Białecki 4-1 up. Potter's averaging 106. Keane Barry has won back-to-back legs. And it's back level. There's too many. There's loads. Cam Crabtree 4-1. Quarterfinal, I think it is, Jack. They will meet. Van Veen is still in, yes. So I thought it was quarterfinals they could meet. My bad. Keane Barry has now won 3 on the spin. 5-4 up. This is some turnaround from Keane Barry. Liam Manuel Lawrence 2-1 up on Tavis Dudney. I'll tell you what though, coming next, it is going to be Litler against Mamby. Oof. Brutal. Białecki 5-1 up. Look, Białecki's gone under the radar a little bit today. That he is more than capable of winning this event. Kind of just gone under the radar today, Sebastian. Keane Barry was in a world of trouble, but now he's going to get a match-winning opportunity. Going to get a look at this 70. And Keane Barry does seal victory. 4 legs on the spin for TNT. That's going to finish. Let's go Dylan Slevin. Sev has the accolade of the greatest finishing performance. I remember you marked it, didn't you, Gob? Because you messaged me straight afterwards. Dylan Slevin leaves 24. Yeah, he's a good... Liam Manuel Lawrence is playing well here. He's playing some lovely stuff. Is Aidan O'Hara the youngest player? I don't know, mate. Harry, no, finals not today. We will play down to finalists. And then the final will be at Butlins Minehead on the weekend, on the Sunday of the Players' Championship finals. We are level once more between Tyler Thorpe and Dylan Slevin. How are we doing, Andy? Hope you're good. Absolutely, mate, absolutely. What is it? Lachlan Lee 3-1 up. Bo will play the winner of this game. She will play either Dylan Slevin or Tyler Thorpe next. Yeah, it is. Trio. Yeah, not yet, not yet. Not long though, not long. Anyone think you're asking me to step in? Aiden O'Hara is a 6-2 winner. Tyler Thorpe, oh, they both bust. I was about to say, Thorpe gifted a chance to Slevin, but Slevin can't take it. Nathan Potter just coming back into this against Białecki. Tyler Thorpe does hit. Lewis Gurney 3-1 to the good. Lachlan Lee 3-1 up as well. Have a shot, everyone. Something. You'd be well over prepared, Rob. Tyler Thorpe has Dylan Slevin's throw under huge pressure here. This is fabulous. 96, 180, 140. Thorpe is going to get a match-winning chance here. Lachlan Lee 4-1 up. Emmanuel Lawrence averaging 95.5. Very solid from him. He's 5-1 up on Tavis Dudney. He should, but you never know. Misses the ball. Dylan Slevin 160 to save himself. Send us to a noble. Yeah, Aiden O'Hara won, mate. So Slevin can't hit Thorpe. More match starts incoming, and he has done it. He has beaten Dylan Slevin 6-4. I didn't mean to click that one, but we'll see if Crabtree gets the job done. No, prize money doesn't count towards his ranking, mate. Crabtree is through. I was going to go to that one. Białecki, does he win it here? If this doesn't go, it could get twitchy. But it does go. Białecki has beaten Nathan Potter 6-3. Let's go and get the conclusion of Liam Manuel Lawrence Tavis Dudney. I'm not sure how much the final is. I know the winner gets 12. I would presume that as well. Mandel Lawrence to win it. Match starts missed. Dudney. Can he get a leg on the board? Time will tell. Does. Keeping this one alive. Lewis Gurney 1 away from the last 16. Lotling Lee. This has been good from him. Very good. Just good though from Mandel Lawrence. He's not been flustered by the loss of that leg. Afternoon, Daniel. Dudney, ton. That might not be enough though. Might not be enough. Ashley Coleman played Greater MODUS over the weekend. I didn't see any of it. Lotling Lee is into the last 16. The Hong Kong World Cup star. Going about his business. So 70 for back-to-back legs for Dudney. Takes it out. Mandel Lawrence has the darts here. Remember, what a blockbuster tie we have coming next. Charlie Manby against Luke Litler. That will be good. It's interesting that they're starting the rounds all at the same time pretty much. I played a comp in Stone on Saturday and there was a 9-dart. Nice. How are we doing, Joel? Good to have you in, buddy. So crazy the amount of Euro tours and PC. Let's get to the it's the way, isn't it? Yeah, there's like from the original list, there's a whole load of dropouts. When does Luke play? Soon. He's warming up now against Charlie Manby. Oh, what a finish that is from Leo Manuel Lawrence to beat Tavis Dudney. No, I've never hit a 9. My Lewis Gurney gets the job done. Best I've ever done is an 11. Yeah, well, because he's warming up now, so it could be under that. For that to go warming up means there is a marker in the booth. So, the last 16 is now. The lineup is complete for the last 16. Possibly, yeah. Look, no one really knew anything about him when he got it. Look, you never know until you're there, but possibly, yeah. No, nothing wrong with that, James. It's still good. 156 is still good, mate. 156 is still good. So, Litler against Manby coming next. Mouth-watering tie. I'm not sure when his suspension is up. What's the least hit segment on the board in your opinion? Oh, the least hit segment. Surely it's got to be something. Yeah, double 17 or triple 3, because you can just hit a big 9. Treble 6, yeah, it's got to be one of those ones where it adds up to the same number. Jack Main's bad. So yeah, technically he could go in January. Yeah, Peter Wright was getting off with double 17 in the Grand Prix. Right, a whole host of games warming up now. But yeah, we possibly all would like to, but they're in the same half of the draw, so can't. Yeah. Van Veen's got to win. It's a tough game, though, to be fair. It is a tough game. Do you think Litler will get 16 world titles? No. I don't think he plays long enough to... Right. Right, Barry Gavlas underway. That's conflicting styles. Remember, everyone, if you are new here, please make sure you drop us a like and subscribe. We hit 45k subscribers over the weekend, so thank you very much, everyone, for the support. We massively appreciate it. Again, I don't know, James. Like, could he? Yes, that's more likely. It does prize money there. No, Lee, it doesn't. Only he can answer how long he's going to play for. I think they're all playing tomorrow, yeah? Oh, here we go. Let's have a little bit of Litler against Manby. Here we go. Litler has won the ball. Could be massive in these short races. This is going to be a good game. You just know the pair are going to tee off against each other. Litler against Manby. Uh, 1-0 to the Nuke. Litler looking just to go through the gears here. European Championships is the 23rd of October. How are we doing, Quinton? Good to have you in. Manby will not want to let Litler race into a lead. So we're just starting the last 16, buddy. Played down to the final 2. I thought they met each other on the Dev Tour a few weeks ago. Yes, I was at the Grand Prix, mate. I was there for the whole tournament. The final will be live on ITV, Paul, in November. Charlie Manby levels it up. I think Manby will be relishing this. Why November? Because the final of this event is always played on TV. So they always play down to the final two, and then the final takes place in November at Butlins Minehead, live on ITV. Bo Greaves takes the opener against Tyler Thorpe. Charlie Manby has broken Luke Litler 2-1 to Manby. How are we doing, Kay? Hope you are good. Why not, mate? Well, we did it last year as well. This is good from Manby here. Down to 76 after 9. He has got Litler under the cosh here. Manby is averaging 107.77. Proper game this. Manby 100% is a player. 100%. Do you think Manby right? I certainly think he's getting that way, James, yeah? But what a response from Litler. Potential 11 dart hold here. Yeah, Dylan, Bo's management have also confirmed it, that she's taken the card. What a leg. What a response from Litler. Oh, come on. Good skincare routine. Litler started with a max, but then only 58. Can you tell Luke I want to give him a game on Tarkan? I'll tell him. Oh, that's a fabulous setup from Manby. But this would hurt. Can Litler do Litler things? No, he cannot. So Manby to go 4-2 in front. I haven't seen a 9, though. Big moment there. Littler still in this, but he's not punished the mistake there from Manby. He was trebleless and Littler couldn't follow. Is this the moment that Littler gets himself back in? That you would say Manby can, he's done it before. Yeah, 1 p.m. Matthew for the Pro Tours. Manby, that is sensational. Littler is going to have to win 3 on the spin. No, Luke's playing tomorrow. Manby closing in on victory. Oh, Littler low. We carry on. Littler. He's up against it now. Is this Manby's moment? This has to be a max. It is only a max that gets Littler back into this. That's not enough. It's still advantage Manby. Bo Greaves also in trouble. 4-2 down to Tyler Thorpe. Van Veen in trouble. Littler with a maximum on cue. He is going to get a break opportunity. He's going to get a look at the 1-2-4. He misses the ball. Manby, this is your moment. This might be your only moment. And he's missed at tops. Charlie Manby has had a match dart to beat Luke Litler. And we are level. Litler is averaging 106 now. He has pressed the afterburners when he needed them. Manby, remember, has missed a match dart. Will he get another? All his other, what you would call big rivals, are in massive danger. Greaves losing. Veen losing. This is madness. Oh, that's a disaster. That is an absolute disaster for Manby. That was his chance to put the pressure on. But another trebleless visit. 180 for Charlie Manby. Littler's not on a finish. Manby has 6 darts to win this. The setup has to be good. And it's not. It's not. Again, he's had a chance here. If Littler goes on to win, Manby will think, what if I have had chances? Oh, he's missed the ball. It's another match dart missed. Charlie Manby has had that match darts in 2 legs to beat Littler. Littler survives an almighty scare. Charlie Manby has missed 2 match darts across 2 legs to beat the nuke. But Luke Littler survives. Right, let's go. Let's go straight to Greaves. Wowzers. Greaves has just levelled up. At 4-all. At 4-all. And then kicks off 180. Ridiculous scenes. Remember, Tyler Thorpe was 4-2 in front. Lewis Gurney 3-1 down to Liam Manuel Lawrence. Lockling Lee is 2-1 behind. Cam Crabtree 3-1 to the good. Van Veen has also levelled at 4 apiece. What a response here from Greaves. She was 4-2 down. Now she's on for a potential 11 darter. Cheers, Gob. Greaves is 1 away from the quarterfinals. Van Veen is one away from defeat. Aidan O'Hara 5-4 up on Van Veen. I will keep an eye on this one as well. And it was a breaker throw for O'Hara. Van Veen under it. Van Veen can't find a treble. Aidan O'Hara, is this your moment? Greaves and Thorpe both shell 180. Van Veen finds something. Can Bo finish it with 124 in game? Misses the ball. Bo has had a match start. Thorpe can't hit. Bo comes back to win it. And does. Bo is sailing through. Let's get to the end of this one. There could be a big shock coming. Or is Van Veen going to rescue it? Are we going to a decider? Oh, brilliant from Van Veen. That is class from the young Dutchman. Absolutely class. I tell you, the last 5 minutes have been absolutely mental. Litler, Greaves, Van Veen all looked in trouble. 2 of them have turned it around. Can Van Veen join Bo Greaves and Luke Litler in the last 8? Magical stuff here at the World Youth Qualifier. Mental scenes. Absolutely mental. That's a 84. You know it's a good game when 84 is a slip. When 84 is a mistake. Van Veen is going to get 6 to win it. That's not great, to be fair. That's not great. But O'Hara can't leave a finish. He's twitched in this deciding leg. And Van Veen leaves double 8. What he'd give for a 140. Well, that's okay. He reminds Van Veen that I'm still here. But normally Van Veen's finishing is clutch. And it is there as well. So the big hitters are through. Not without a bit of drama along the way. Let's be fair. They were drama-filled, to say the least. Right, Cam Crabtree is on the verge. Let's go to him. We'll go to the Lockling Lee one after this one, Joey. It's got a little bit longer to run. We'll see if Cam can get the job done. Then we'll go to Lachlan Lee. It's not a great leg here from Crabtree. As we etch ever closer, could we get the Litler Greaves matchup in the semi-final? But Crabtree, is he about to be broken? Białecki not done yet either. He's back within 1 against Roy Rietenbergen. How are we doing, Stephen? Good to have you in, mate. Always a pleasure. Crabtree has missed. Doesn't take it, so Crabtree to win it here. Sorry, Katrina, I missed your question earlier. I was going to... Katrina, if you're still in, what did you ask? Because, my bad, I missed it. Sorry. Crabtree misses more match darts. It's all a bit nervy. And we go on. What a thank you. Absolutely nothing yet, Katrina. I've not eaten all. Today I've had some Lucozade, some Cherry Pepsi Max, and some H2O. Hopefully I'll get something in between this and the live lounge. Not tonight, Michael. Everyone's busy because of World Youth, going to the Pro Tour and so on. So no, not tonight. But we've got plenty to talk about. It might be, Rob, depending on what time we finish here, it might be a on the way home job. Could be about to go to a deciding leg. Białecki has forced a decider. Sebastian back in this. If we need to try and keep blood sugar. I know it's a super busy week. Katrina, I know. Get something that we won't mind. I'm not your friend in a minute either. What have I done now? And we are going to a decider. Cam Crabtree has missed match starts. Will he get any more? I will also keep an eye on this one. It looks as if Sebastian Białecki is going to complete the comeback. This really has been a round of comebacks. Crabtree's in trouble here. He is in big trouble. No, I probably won't get a chance to go home. Bus drivers can't be youth champions. Yeah, quarterfinals and semi-finals tonight, Jonathan. The final will take place in November at Butlins Minehead. Phil, you see your name? I see him at exhibitions. Białecki is going to get match starts. He's left double 16. This has been a great comeback from Sebastian here. Double 16 to complete it. And does. That is very good from Białecki. Crabtree has thrown this one away. Lockling Lee could be about to break. Oh, and he's missed. He's missed. Lockling Lee has had his chance here. It could be all she wrote. Ooh, more match starts missed. In both games, Crabtree couldn't, could he? We saw Litler do this to Gerwin Price. Ooh. No. So again, Lockling Lee has missed darts. Oh my. Oh my. Is Crabtree going to get away with it? And it would be an absolute steal from Cam Crabtree here. Lockling Lee is sadly out. The Hong Kong World Cup star departs. This is taking its time. What's happening here? Last dart in hand. Cam Crabtree has somehow won it. So we have an absolute stellar quarterfinal lineup to look forward to. Chat room, you have been on fire. My VPN wouldn't work. Lambs what Sky Sports last week. Sorry, Katrina. Oh, unbelievable. Possibly, I don't know. They might lower it. We've just about got our breath back, but we're not done yet. We have more games to go. Quarterfinals coming. Can anybody clarify when John McDonald mentions Luke Littler's winnings on camera? I've not listened, to be fair. My bad, Katrina, my bad. You are 100%, Marcus. I remember in one of the very first interviews I ever did with Mace, he said it. Can't practice shitting yourself. Yeah, Nina, I think Gezi will play tomorrow. No cameras at all, Marcus. Couple of minutes time. It won't be long turnaround, that's for sure. It won't be long. As we go into the quarterfinals. Who's my prediction to make the final? I think Van Veen makes it from the bottom half. I think Litler makes it. I think he makes it. You can't. So this tournament that we are covering today isn't on PDC TV. There is no streaming cameras. There's no streaming board for this event. There'll be streaming boards on the Pro Tour tomorrow. You guys are all absolutely rocking it for us. If you are new here and you haven't yet, make sure you tap that subscribe button for us. Oh yeah, I'd love to see Bo in the final, but where did my comment go? Another shame it's not viewable. Yeah. Phil, are you surprised Luke Litler? Yeah, I was a little bit. But remember, thank you all. We hit that 45k mark over the weekend. So you just give us a little tap to get a few more. We'll be good. Do you think Litler plays tomorrow? Yeah, Litler plays both days. Yeah, Jay, I don't dislike that point, but the only problem is fitting the quarterfinals and semi-finals into the Butlins weekend. But it's still there, Katrina. I can see it. Yeah, if you could drop the stream a like as well, that would be good. Yeah, and within the next couple of minutes, the quarterfinal will get going. Not yet. No, haven't. It's just so busy at the moment. But look, a catch up with Mace will happen. I promise you all, it will happen. So the quarterfinal lineup will be as follows: Luke Litler will face Jamal van der Hek. Bo Greaves will face Liam Mandel Lawrence. Jan van Veen, Cam Crabtree, Keen Barry, Sebastian Białecki. It is a heavyweight lineup. So we play down to a final today, David. The final, the last two, will go to Butlins in Minehead. Look, he could be the first and maybe the only ever player to hold both the World Championship and the World Youth title in at the same time, off the top of my head, I don't think anyone also has ever won it and then won it a second time after someone else has won it. I know Dimitri went back to back, but no one has lost. I know he didn't enter, but he still he still lost the title. So I don't think anyone has done that. How can we watch them? Like, we can't. There is no cameras, no stream boards for this. So, is Aspinall there this week? Yeah, he will be there. So, let's get this show on the road then, peoples. Get him ready. Remember, Charlie Manby will be kicking himself. He had match starts in 2 legs to beat Litler. Aaron, he doesn't play, well, he still plays a little bit of local stuff or whatever, but at the moment, the top players, when I'll get the list up, the top players that at the moment are not in Minehead are as follows. Outside the provisional spots for the Players' Championship finals, in terms of what we call big names, Luke Littler, Nathan Aspinall, Mensur Sulovic, Connor Scott, because he was so good there last year, Robert Owen, World Championship quarter finalist, Thibaut Cole, former world finalist in the WDF, Michael van Gerwen, Jose de Souza, Matt Campbell was a million miles off, Danny Lowby a million miles off, Jim Williams has only won $6,500 on the Pro Tour this year. Bo's only won $1,000 less, and she's not even a tour card holder. Andrew, how we doing from sunny, gorgeous Newquay? No, Southwest Disco, there is literally no cameras, mate, so there's literally nothing to watch, mate. Phil, what's your peak viewership on a stream? Oh, around about 1,300 for a Q school, mate. It was mad. Games are warming up. Markers are in the playing booth. Let's get ready. Get steady. And rumble. Everybody rumble. Yeah, Dimitri as well. No, Jack, only on Dart Connect, because the tablets or the iPads in the booth that they mark on are linked directly to the website. So Wigan tomorrow, you can watch not all the games, Frankie. On the Pro Tour, there is 4 streaming boards. So you can't watch every game, but there is 4 streaming boards available on PDC TV. So all of them now warming up. Laban is in the Pro Tour, I think. Oh yeah, he certainly will be. Any idea who wins them? Your guess is as good as mine. Q score predictions. So that Q score's brutal. Right, here we go. Right, let's do this then. Here we go. Bo is underway against Lin-Manuel Lawrence. Yep. It was 180. Litler, 91, 180, 140. Fabulous from the nuke. Just waiting for Veen and Crabtree to get... we haven't done the alarms all day, Maximus, to be fair. Just kind of cracked on and got on with it. Litler misses a dart at the ball. This would be a great break opportunity. What channel is this on? You can't. There's no way to watch it. But if you want to, what we've got on the screen is tv.dartconnect.com, and Litler takes out the 25 to lead 1-0. The nuke has started this quarterfinal well. Remember, he's had to dodge a little bit, but Bo Greaves also 1-0 to the good King Barry, 1-0 on Sebastian Białecki. Crabtree can, I agree. But look, he got a massive slice of luck in his last 16 game. He was beaten, his opponent missed multiple match starts. it might work, Andy, yeah. Do I think Crabtree will make the top 64 before next year development tour starts? Where is he on the tour card race? Let me have a quick look, James, and assess tour card race. Where is Cam? No, I don't. Oh, Liam just missed double 18 for the 9. Białecki levels it up with Keane Barry. Van Veen, Crabtree now underway. Litler in the mood, in the groove. Bo Greaves 2-0 up. Are we going to get this blockbuster semi-final clash? Are we going to get it? Litler racing into a 3-0 lead. He's averaging 110 right now, the Nuke. This is absolute insanity. Not while there's 4 on Maximus, because when we're down to the semi-finals, we'll put 2 on. Oh, 100%. Charlie Manby had 2 chances to win, but he didn't take either of them. And Litler, you can't give him second chances, as Gerwin Price found out in the World Grand Prix. I don't know the exact reason, but I just think he didn't. How are we doing, Tom? Sorry, Phil. How does this work? I thought the semi-finals were held on the stage. No, it's only ever been the final on the stage, Tom. Yeah, it's only ever been the final at Minehead. Leg back. VML. No worries, Tom. No worries, buddy. Bo 3-0 up, averaging 102. It's on. The blockbuster semi-final is potentially on. Keane Barry 2-1 up on Sebastian Białecki. Litler in control of this leg on his own throw, looking to go 4-1 up. Van Veen levels with Crabtree 1-1. Remember, the pressure on Van Veen and Litler will be immense. Jim, yeah, agreed he has. Luke Littler 4-1 up now. He's 2 legs away from the semi-final. Mandel Lawrence is going to have to up it if he's to get back into this tie with Bo Greaves. Yeah, he lost, Adam. He lost. 4-0 Greaves leads. Looking like all she wrote here. Litler just too strong at the moment here. He has taken the darts. Is that lead about to go to 5-1? It's down to a finish, but he would have liked to have been lower. That is for sure. King Barry has broken Sebastian Białecki. 3-1 Dynamite leads. Back-to-back 140s. Oh my, stop it. Stop it, Litler. The 164. It is brutal from Luke Litler. Winning is 12 grand. 12 large. Liam Mandel Lawrence has a leg on the board for 1 Bo Greaves lead, but Litler, it's filth. It's insanity from Litler. Does that go? No, it doesn't go on your rankings. Cam Crabtree back in front against Jan van Veen. Littler 97 points away from booking his place in the semi-finals. Barry 4-1 up now. Sebastian Białecki was in a hole in his last 16 game. He's going to have to do it all over again. Littler races into the semi-finals. It's a 105.61 average for the Nuke. Now, are we going to get the other part of the blockbuster tie? Littler has done his part. Are we now going to get Bo and give everyone the game we want? Mandel Lawrence has broken Bo. This one's just getting a little bit closer. Van Veen levels with Crabtree. Bo needs to find that turbo gear that we know she has. Remember, Litler has done his part. He is waiting in the wings. It's a massive 140. They will. Litler and Bo will play each other next if Van Veen breaks Crabtree. He's upped his average to 95 now. This is incredible stuff. What a World Youth Qualifier. This has been nothing short of sensational so far. $110 for Greaves to go within one and stop this Mandel Lawrence and comeback. It's the right, the two will go to the World Youth Final. How are we doing, Kingsley? How are we doing? Bo, one away from setting up the tie we all want. The tie we all looking forward to. Van Veen is powering his way past Crabtree, 4-2 now. Białecki, he's not going to do it again, is he? Is Sebastian Białecki going to be the comeback king? Yes, I work for Winmore as well. Yep. He is Sebastian. Takes him a while to get going, and then all of a sudden he springs into life. Bo Greaves now has 6 to win it. Setup's not amazing, but look, it's not panic stations yet or anything. And Bo gets the job done. The blockbuster tie is on. It is on. Van Veen. Remember, he's the other half of this perfect triangle we were calling it. Białecki has levelled. How we doing, Nico? How we doing? Right. Van Veen doesn't win it with the 170. But Crabtree is at the point of no return. Did he use all of his lives in the last 16. Littler's only a grand behind at the moment, so one good run and he's there. Veen is into the semi-final, but who will his opponent be? Keane Barry or Sebastian Białecki? Białecki has been the comeback king in this tournament. Unfortunately not, mate. No, it's not. Look, we'd love it. Who doesn't want to see Bo Greaves against Luke Littler? Barry misses Białecki to lead. Remember, he was 4-2 to hand, but he's missed. The first time Białecki has given Barry a second chance. And Keane Barry is one away from a dance date with Jan van Veen. Remember, all eyes are on one tie. Let's be brutally honest. We will, of course, have them both on screen. But we know all eyes are on one. Białecki, can he send this to a decider? No worries, Katrina, no worries. Glad we could be of service. It's what we do here at Online Darts. Getting you through. Did they meet in a Pro Tour earlier in the year? For some reason, I've got it in my head that they've played. I might be wrong, but some reason... Players chat, yeah. But I thought so. I thought so. We watched that much darts. It's like you start second guessing yourself. Białecki has missed the chance to send us to the Noble. But Barry also doesn't take it out. So now, Białecki, you have to hit. You have to hit. Already missed 3. Oh, last start in hand. That will hurt. We've got a last leg decider, or to us, we've got a Noble. Barry against Białecki. One leg, 501. It is shootout time. Great start from Keane Barry. Matched by Białecki though. Is that a mistake? Does that open the door for Białecki? What are you watching? Where are you watching the scores? TV.darkconnect.com. Oh, Białecki. Białecki is forging a chance here. Barry led 4-2. He led 5-4. Oh my, what a deciding leg this is from Sebastian Białecki. He's on for a potential 11 dart break. What a deciding leg that is from Sebastian Białecki. Incredible. Incredible from the pole. So now we have our semi-final lineup. And look, this is the final for all four of these. The winners will go to Minehead to play in the World Youth Final. Luke Litler against Bo Greaves. Jan van Veen against Sebastian Białecki. No, there's winner and runner-up get paid, Andrew. So, we are at that point in time where we get ready See, someone Polish told me it was Białecki. Yeah, Mike, there's been no scores given away, mate. There's been scores given away the last time they met. Next year, when she is on the Pro Tour as a Pro Tour player, we will get a bow alarm. Post selector. I remember last year, no, that's what we want when he first come in. But I won't name the person, but yeah, and they are Polish. The person that told us that. I used to be all right, Harry. Not so good anymore. I used to be able to chuck. Whoever wins the two semi-final winners go to Minehead. Yeah, I've got a set of Peter. Right, my darts are in the car. I took them to Leicester. They are warming up already. They are not hanging around. I like it. So we will have both games on the screen for hoping for a last minute call. Yeah, someone get injured, we'll have a chuck. Yeah, of course I know, Daniel. Is Minehead what you call Someone used to know. Minehead is where the Butlins is. Hi, I'm in Japan. Been playing loads of soft tip. Oh yeah, Joey, how are we doing? Hope you're enjoying Japan. What do you have? When I used to play, my Super League average was running in about 75. Asked Gemini AI where to watch the darts today, and it said here on YouTube. Really, Cat? I like that. I like that very much. How we doing, Fred? Good to have you in, buddy. It's not the greatest place on earth, though, Jar, is it? It's not New York. Yeah, no, it was 75. I was all right. I was steady. So the winner of this Van Veen. No, so the semi-final lineup, Chris, is Van Veen against Białecki and Litler against Greaves. It's not good for a... Yeah, the other Phil was all right. New York wishes it had Butlins. Looking at... We might do something, Maximus. We might do something. I'm Harry. I'm in Australia, so I only get to go to the darts every day. Whereabouts in Oz are you, Harry? Let us know. So both games warming up. Favourite darts to throw? I still throw the very, very old unicorn Colin Lloyd darts. Here in Perth, nice. Did you I don't know if you're a wrestling fan, but Elimination, Crown Jewel was in Perth at the weekend. I'm not sure, has Perth got one of the Australian Premier League nights or not? I live not far from New York, and the only time I've been there in the past is for the darts. Whereabouts are you based, Joey? Favourite place for darts, the Winter Gardens. Yeah, just got back from Monday Raw. Nice, Harry, nice. Big fan of that. To be fair, I use a Winmore flight and stem. Yeah, James, we will put both games on the screen, mate. Yep. Fairs, Harry. Are you going to try and... well... Stand to attention. Once the other one goes live, we will have it on the screen as well. But Litler against Greaves, we are live. I am good. Cheers, Fred. I'm really good, mate. Live. Nice, Travis. Nice. Went to Crown Jewel and SmackDown as well. Superb, mate. I've not watched Raw yet, because obviously been here, but I will watch it when I get home. I know what happens, because my group chat was blowing up. Connor, how we doing, mate? Just subscribed to the top man. Keep what you're doing. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much. We're back live tomorrow for the Pro Tour as well. I live quite close to Stowe Bunts. That's cool. Litler takes the opener against Bo on throw. So here we go. Love that, Harry. Love that. Love Punk. This is the World Youth Qualifier, mate. Cheers, George. Thank you very much, mate. The WDF Euro Cup is being held here next year. So that's going cool. Oh, Nico, speaking of that, Katrina, if you are listening, the Who Killed Goldfinger one on Sky Documentaries is incredible. Greaves has started this leg much better. She was out of sorts in leg one. We're still waiting for the other one to go live. Not this Sunday night, James. It's Sunday. It's a Sunday in November. It's on at the Players' Championships. No, not that one, Cameron. We will show both matches. The other one's not started yet. We will, don't worry. Not just sat here, but yeah, look, yeah, darts is my living. Yeah. And Bo Greaves levels it up 1-1 with the nuke. Remember, she is going to have to find a break of throw. Right, 2 seconds. And there we go, Białecki Van Veen live now as well. So both games are on screen for us. Litler leads in this leg on throw. Good start from Van Veen. Oh, there's pressure. Bo is asking the question here. Can Litler respond? No. Massive, massive break chance here for Bo Greaves. Break of throw. Break. I wish darts would come to Perth. Yeah, they used to, didn't it? Any advice of getting into darts within any capacity? Just keep knocking on doors. Kind of just keep knocking, keep trying. It all depends on what you're looking for from it and so on. Fan of UFC? Not really. I used to like watching McGregor, but that was it. Yeah, if you are new here, make sure you join our Discord group as well, and make sure you tap that subscribe button. Litler has responded. Shh. He couldn't, could he? Could he? Oh, he's missed double 12 for the 9. And he might lose the leg. He might lose the leg. Oh, Bo misses the ball. Białecki leads Van Veen 1-0. Littler levels Unreal. Litler has pressed the afterburners here. Eubank, Connor Ben. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. Van Veen, though, has sparked into life. He's just got that streak in him that gets him out of jail. Bo was sensational to break. So good. And then he misses the 9, then kicks off 134, 180. It's just the afterburners. Our friends are opening a new sports bar. It's going to be a darts academy. Nice, Katrina. Love that. That's superb. 2 seconds. I will drop if I can find the link. There we go. I'll drop the link into the chat now if you want to join our Discord group. And Litler leads. Van Veen levels at 1-1. Yes, he is, David. Yep, Sebastian will be going to the World Championships. Nice, Katrina, like that. Oh my, it's just raining 180s in the Litler Greaves game. Or as Paul Hinks would say, 180. Sunday the 20th. If Sunday the 23rd of November is a Sunday, then it's that one. Litler has just gone through the gears. It is blistering. Absolutely blistering when he gets it right. '24th. Yeah, as I say, whatever that Sunday is, George, it's then. 4-2, Litler has broken Bo. It is mad. It is insane. But it is so good. The averages at the moment, Luke Litler is averaging 112. Bo 103. It is absolutely ridiculous. It is sublime, bonkers, madness, whatever you want to call it. I'll tell you what, Bo could be threatening another break back here. 180, 140, this is madness. Madness, I tell you. This can't carry on, can it? It can. Białecki looking at 8-8 to retake the lead against Van Veen. And then Litler with a 168 to leave tops. Stop it. Stop it now. I tell you what, that is fabulous from Bo. The 168, she swats it away as if it's absolutely nothing. Absolute insanity here at Online Darts, watching the World Youth Final qualifier. The semi-finals, Jan van Veen against Sebastian Białecki. Białecki leads 2-1. And then the blockbuster semi-final. Luke Litler against Bo Greaves. Luke Littler leads 4-3, averaging 111. Bo, 103. It is laughable, ridiculous, sublime, you name it. There is a word to describe what Bo and Luke are producing right now. A wise man once said, silly darts are better than good darts. This is both. This is both good and silly. 180. Littler pressed the switch. Bo has pressed the switch of her own. Her average is now around the 106 mark and levels 4-all. It's fine, everyone. The best bit is Aaron's tried to be a troll and be an absolute bellend. However, he had to subscribe to the channel to comment in the chat room. So he had to physically go and press the subscribe button to do it. I was about to say Littler was threatening once more. Van Veen levels 2-2 with Białecki. Well, there's interesting then. Wherever you live, I will come and meet you for a game of squash. How's that? And then we'll see if you can physically do it better. Littler, 86 to go within one. It is just so good. It is unreal. Bo Greaves is now going to have to win 2 on the spin to deny Littler. This has been an incredible game. It's just a shame that we couldn't watch it. Yeah, first to 6. No, when no one's watching the actual games, Nathan. There's no cameras there. Bo needs to find on course 180. I think we're going to get a last leg decider. Sebastian leaves a finish. Very good from him. Draw's not done yet for tomorrow, Carl, so we don't know. Bo Greaves, the champagne shot to send us to another. I agree, Jar, it does. Ooh, misses the ball. Look, we might, in a minute, we might be questioning Bo's board management here. If this doesn't go, should she have just plonked one in Big 10 or Big 18? She's got away with it. We have got a decider. One leg, 501, the nuke against Bo. Strap yourselves in because this is going to be ridiculous. What a game this has been. Oh my. Oh my, Bo. Oh, the nuke. It still may not matter. It may not matter. What a game this is. Is that the mistake? Is that the one that lets Bo in? This is astonishing. He couldn't, could he? Could he? He's asked the question, Bo, is this your moment for a place in the World Youth Final? She's done it. Bo is in the final. She has dethroned the Nuke. Absolute scenes in Wigan. Bo Greaves is in the final. What a game. Absolute scenes. The Nuke has been deactivated and Bo Greaves is going to the final. Wowzers. Wow, 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 wow. Dirty darts. Wowzers. That is just absolutely mental. I tell you what though, Veen. Oh, let's get our breath because that is ridiculous. Veen is a couple of legs away from the final. So the averages for the Bo against Litler. Litler averaged 107.40, Bo 105.02. Remember, Litler gave it everything and Bo has found something. It is just incredible darts. What a day it has been. Can Białecki find something? Yeah, good point, Maximus. Magnus. That's how like Białecki is just asking questions here. Asking. Oh my, stop it, Veen. Stop it. The 154 to put him within one. Yeah, oof. That is absolutely bonkers. take a bow. Today has been stunning. The darts have been right up there. It is madness. Has Sebastian got one last comeback in him? Gob, are you still in the chat room? If so, do the honours. Białecki still believes. He's left 96. Oh, Anthony, incredible. Just what a game it has been. It's been a great day, full stop. And Białecki, has he got one more throw? He has been... Sebastian Białecki has been the comeback kid today. If there's been a comeback to be made, it has been Sebastian Białecki. Yeah, look, just think, if he hadn't have entered, we wouldn't have seen that incredible match. So, Van Veen, 106 to win it. It's not going to go. He couldn't, Białecki, could he? If this goes... It doesn't. So Van Veen now has 3 clear to send him into the final, where he will have the chance to defend his crown. And he has done it. Jan Van Veen beats Sebastian Białecki 6-4. Everyone, we have a World Youth Final on Sunday, November the 23rd. It will be Bo Greaves against the defending champion, Jan Van Veen, for the Winmore World Youth Final. Unreal. What a day, what a stream, what a session this has been. Nothing short of amazing. If you are new here, remember we are Online Darts. The live lounge returns tonight, 8 PM for all the talking points. Myself and Dan Simpson will run you through everything in the world of darts. Then tomorrow, 1 p.m, the Pro Tour returns. The race for Minehead. Time is running out. Only 4 events left. So we have plenty of action coming your way here across the channel. So remember, set those alarms. We will see you at 8 p.m. for the live lounge. Make sure you join us. I've been Phil Bars. We have been Online Darts. Give yourselves a huge round of applause, and we'll see you all in a couple of hours' time.